In the land of Mordor, where the shadows lie. It was here, on the slopes of Mount Doom, that the Dark Lord Sauron was defeated by a last alliance of men and elves. It is here that for 2,500 years the Rangers of Gondor stood watch, guarding against a nameless threat they had all but forgotten. And while the strength of Gondor faded, the power and malice of Sauron grew in darkness. He has returned to Mordor. Shadow and flame have fallen on the Black Gate, and no mortal man can stand in its path.
That is a perfect swing for killing chicken. Wouldn't want to hurt you. It'll take a lot more than that. Dear Hyle, the mighty chicken killer. Come on. Come on. Show your father what you have, huh?
You'll have to hit harder if you want to best your father.
Hard enough?
Parry, son. Don't forget to block.
Perhaps you should not forget to hit.
Stay alert, dear Hyle. Your enemy will not always be as he appears.
Easy, son. You're not a soldier yet.
I'll have your gun.
I'm all right.
My blade shall rest in your throat.
Dear Hyle, remember your training!
Father, they charge faster than I can strike.
Stand fast, dear Hyle!
That's the heart of Swift, Father.
Remember, son, launch deep and cut deeper!
These orcs are much stronger than any we've ever seen.
They're not orcs, they're oryx. They're far worse. There's too many. Go find your mother. Go find your mother. Keep her safe. I'll be right behind you. Go. Am I dead?
You are banished from death.
and blue, but on your road, listen.
Happy anniversary, my love.
Alien, this is beautiful. Where did you find it?
I still have a few friends left in Gondor.
Did you talk to my father?
Yes, I did. And nothing has changed. He's still very stubborn.
I say we go anyway.
Dear, I will not come willingly.
There must be a better life than this.
Not now. But soon.
I'm just so tired of hiding here, Talion.
We must hide now, or we are both dead. Come on.
We should have left when we had the chance.
Don't move. I'll clear a path. I'm outnumbered. Stealth is my only advantage.
Stop feasting!
Put the sword down, Ranger. The Black Hand wants him alive! Take her! He will live.
I'm right here, son. I'm right here.
Shirkush Kantya Pakuriza.
You're it. You're it.
We'll be together, my love. Soon. Forever.
Shirkush Lavaskusho. Kantya Pakuriza. Nanakizak. Come back to me, Elf Lord.
What is this place?
See for yourself. Now, do you believe me, Ranger?
What has happened to me?
You are banished from death, cast adrift between the worlds of light and dark. Curse binds us together within the walls of Arda.
If what you say is true, then how do we break this curse?
We find the one who cast it on us, the Black Hand of Sauron. This looks familiar.
So, we missed one of you at Narcos, eh? An easy mistake to fix.
You will suffer for what you've done!
Go back to him. What do you know of the Black Hand of Sauron?
He is a fiend. Made of thin air.
What more?
A slave I had. Swears he fought him. I sold him for a keg of grog to Gimu the slaver.
That is where we have to go.
If one can trust an orc.
Trust has nothing to do with it. His thoughts cannot lie.
The world has changed. Nothing makes sense.
Nothing has changed. This is how it will be. The future and the past are linked in darkness.
I don't understand why I'm here.
And I can't remember. Let's go find the slaver. His mind may provide answers.
McGraw! It's you, Dark Lord McGraw! You're dead! Wait! I smell something!
Thank you.
Did you hear that? This is the end! I like the sound! All at once! The might of the Uruk will drown the land with the blood of menfolk.
Thank you, Ranger.
Freedom! Don't stop fighting, Ranger!
Cook says he's getting low on meat. Someone doesn't go succeeding hunting.
Seeing him take on an entire squad of Uruk and not get a single cut or bruise just makes me want to fight even harder. Many thanks, Ranger.
Someone's killed him.
They'll bring war to all of Middle-earth.
I got this ship.
All right, worms. Welcome to the Black Gate. You'll be building our watchtowers for us. Hard work will be rewarded.
Sir, do you mean hard work will be rewarded with a shorter sentence?
The traitors, the lot of you, murderers and thieves. When I say rewarded, I mean I won't throw you to the catacombs.
These men are not soldiers. They are not ready to die.
All things that live must die. Man alone faces the mystery of what is beyond death.
Well, this doesn't bode well.
Don't you see? The prisoner created a distraction. Why use your human sight to track the Uruk? I see more than any mortal. Slay the Orc captain, cut off the head of the snake, and the body will wither.
Archers. I must take out the eyes of the camp.
It's too cold.
I heard the
It's too
slave
wet.
begging for
It's
mercy,
too dark.
begging you for his life.
If one more runs, we'll be out of pole.
Aside!
Any slave trying to escape will starve to death on the pole. Don't think you can get away. Punish you myself. Thought you were fast enough to escape, eh? No weakling man can outrun an Nothing just moved over there. Man swine! A pity I have to kill you. You would make a strong slave. Chop him to bits! Not now! Did not just warn you! Don't let up!
So you didn't die 10 years ago.
I take it you did not come here to arrest me for treason, Captain?
You and I are all that remains of that garrison, Hugo.
Then why did you come here?
I'm looking for a slave that fought the Black Hand of Sauron.
More like ran away from him.
You know this man?
Of course. You're staring at him.
Where are the servants of the Dark Lord? Do you even know?
Perhaps.
This is no time to keep secrets.
I have been stuck here for weeks. Steady. Come to the outcast camp. We shall ask my scouts.
I'll be there. It's just another orc.
No. Someone wants to be seen. We should tread with caution.
This rash is getting worse. What if it gets infected and my skin starts peeling off?
That creature we warned about sniffing about today, but I got away.
The
first messengers have rolled into camp. They're reporting few casualties. We've struck a mighty blow against the forces of Mordor aligned against us. Let it be so, and not fools' idle chatter. Haggadorn, what news?
They say we've won a monumental victory! You'll not be needing all that Athelis you've been grinding, my friend. Few need healing on this day, and more's the wonder. They say the Golden King has brought back a prize. Sauron himself, wearing the heavy chains!
I have lived half my life on the boundary of Mordor, thinking it was dead, never knowing the stories it held.
The Land of Shadow is awakening from a long slumber. It has many stories yet to tell us.
Let those idiot captains do what they want. War chiefs will come crashing down on us.
Thank you. Please rescue my friends before they're killed. They don't know when to keep quiet.
Thank you. I think that ranger is close by.
What sort of rodent hides in the shadows, I wonder?
Something of great power has left its mark on him. I sense it.
And you feel he has answers?
For both of us.
We should find him then.
It shouldn't be too difficult.
These tracks are not quite human, not quite beast.
Even more reason to investigate.
Die, worm! Rush him! Rodent violence!
Not even outcasts deserve this fate.
The chain of man seems to always end in shackles.
It would appear the creature is an apt climber.
Game of slaves finally escaped. If that was my kid, their first attempt would have been met with blood. Cut their legs at the knees. They can dig on stumps.
I sense it knows more of me than I know of myself.
How could a rodent possibly know of a wraith?
It is somehow connected to me. I feel it.
Some escaped slaves said they'd make for the persecuted Ungol.
Don't hesitate. Run to freedom.
We're free!
Your creature's path is fraught with danger.
Rations are down. It must be that sneaky rat. Looks like an ill-fed frog.
The run's tracks lead us right into that Catergor cave.
There! It's on the run!
What manner of spell is this?
A lost Italian.
You remember?
A few broken images, yes. And now I wish that I didn't.
Your family was...
Perhaps that pain is what connects us.
That's it. What do you want?
It is escaping!
Uruk hunters. They must have tracked the Catergors here.
Hold still! The Catergor's huge!
Push him down! My kill!
Your cowardly creature lurks around here somewhere.
He will remember Precious. We will make him.
Yes. We must have it back. We must have it.
Quiet. Quiet, Precious.
Think you could sneak up on me so easily, eh?
Mordor hurts us!
What does he know of it?
Bright Master.
Yes, we knows. Bright Master came to us in our dreams. The precious. It showed us. It showed us treasures of the Bright Master.
No more riddles.
Yes, we swears. We swears to serve the Bright Master. We takes him to his treasures.
I do not trust him.
But we need him. Do you not wish to know who I am?
If that tiny creature's out there, I bet it's hiding in this grass. Damn stuff needs to die. I too much toll for us left. We'll burn a cut the rest soon enough. Did you hear that?
My ancestral doom I must push away with light.
Many enemies, they can best be in
I am in your debt. Thank you. Please help me rescue my brother. He's far too stubborn to work for these Uruk. Thank you.
Shrug! The right thing! Minding my own business. The next, I was on the ground, looking up at the ledge I Look, I had it all!
Galar Mordor. These are Ithilden, Starmoon, forged of Mithril. They hold memories of the ancient past. The knowledge within may be fair or ill.
Please, you must go back and rescue my friends. They've been worked so hard they can barely stand. Thank you.
What was that noise? It'd be a hell of a lot easier with more roll. Wrong. You want kill the tar! Been hearing weird sound on the wing. Be on guard just in case it's a ranger.
He's in jail for a reason.
For saying what we're all thinking.
You want to live forever? Plow in this field?
The elves lord it over us. Don't they just? Sauron's right. We can live without pain, without growing old.
And you want to go to war to make that happen?
I want the king to listen to good ideas.
Well then, he should have nothing to do with Sauron. Fighting with the elves is not a bad idea. It's the worst idea imaginable.
No blood of Numenor is in my veins. I am a Northman, an exile. Thalis never let me forget that, and Yorith never cared.
To the Eldar, all men are the followers. Fleeting visitors who soon pass beyond the circles of the world.
Nazu.
Don't you try running now. Me and my Gurkhas will scour all of Mordor to find you.
Time to die, Tark!
I can't believe they would kill us for breaking a few tools. The others didn't get away. Please help. Not their chance.
The slaves run off! We was going on a hunt, and now all of a sudden I'm getting orders to pack more supplies.
Hey! Suffer me now! Take my overwhelming! Stay back if you want to keep your head!
Should've whipped them pinkskins when they had the chance. They'll have scoffed.
Still having trouble staying on your feet, slave? Try my patience, and you'll be supper. A killer's about.
Beg me for mercy.
Cut me down or kill me. I don't care which. Thank you.
Nothing but a bunch of weird old rocks. Don't get why some Uruk...
Many thanks, stranger.
If you're not using your legs, maybe I'll just break them for you.
Don't fall asleep now, slave. There's more pain coming. Wait!
A corpse!
I smell something.
Finally, I'm free.
You can sleep when you're dead, and you can die when we're done with you.
Hello? You there? Come here!
I can barely feel my feet, but I'll find the strength to run. Thank you, Ranger.
Where'd you get off to, child?
I found this, Daddy.
This kind of rock is very rare. It comes from the volcano. There. Now, Doom is a foul place, angry and mean. It will explode when Sauron is near and plotting, spitting all manner of foulness into the air. Smoke and dust and rocks that burn the ground. It does this as a warning. I will not stay silent for long. Sort of like your mother. Don't tell your mother I said that.
So this rock is...
It is a rock, nothing more. And you needn't be afraid of a rock or Doom, which is silent to this very day. And sweetie, if you need a lesson from all this, why, here's a fine one. Even a foul place like that volcano can produce beautiful things.
There has been no sign of fire on Mount Doom for generations.
I watched Gil-galad die on the slopes of Orodruin, burned to death by the heat of Sauron. This is where the storm will gather that will engulf the world of men.
Someone's sneaking about.
I'm right behind you!
A slave's on the run!
Thank you. You looking to die?
It's your end! These skins aren't even worth killing. Hammer really ought to be in charge.
There was more ghouls than you ever saw. Should be grateful I got only thing that's the ranger! Right, there's too many of us! Stand up straight! I know the difference.
These Eldar towers ascend from beyond the past.
chopped off his legs and made the slaves free. Drag him around the rest of the day until it bled out.
I saw that.
I like the sound of that. I don't think anything was ever. No! There he is! After him! Just back and go!
Squeal and beg, you little schrock!
Nani here, Gelar Mordor.
Sneaking about! Get behind him!
Here's what I saw. I told you the orcs are digging everywhere. Well, they've dug huge caves into the ground in the side of the hills and into the mountains where they do their work. Some of it's forges, and they got blacksmiths making armor and all kinds of weapons. They save on metal by making their armor for the front only. Like they're not planning on retreating anymore. Oh, and they got these huge pits too. Bigger than I've ever seen. They pull in new orcs, maybe 100 or so a day. Some of them are those Uruk-hai. You can tell them right away, because they've got a head or so on other orcs. They come out fighting, and immediately start bossing everyone else around. No one's the wiser about me spying. But don't send no more crows. The other orcs might get suspicious.
They are tough and they're not stupid. We underestimated our enemies.
They are forged for one purpose, to destroy the world of men.
take me without your pet to help you, weakling? Get him off the category! Nearly on top of him! This is not how it's supposed to be! Next time you will be mine! None of that! He's been
house unknown to me. Is this my inheritance?
The sniveling little witch has been sneaking around here, but it got away again. Slaves on the run! Flee!
Sir, the situation is very confused. How is it confused? I see the prisoners escaping, running towards the gates, which seem to have flown open by sorcery or sabotage. Archer, stand down! Sir, we're not wasting good arrows on those people. They've served their purpose. They're damned. They're damned well out of my hair. Mordor can take the whole stinking lot of them. And send my compliments to the captain of the gates. I suppose he sent me this lockpick as some sort of joke.
The last place we want to be is the one place we are doomed to stay. And the outcasts fled into it to escape Gondor.
And it is here that the Dark Lord will gather his armies like pieces on a game board, unless we stop him.
Oh, I've been attacked by ghouls, Tony. You get used to it after a while, you can survive anything.
You're the one who left me for dead. Now I'll make sure you are, so we can have some fun.
show you how to bleed, keep away from that fire! Stop bleeding and get out of my way! You're in my soul! This clot's mine! Today, we shall be anointed in your blood and pain! Break his bones! Crack his skull! Dark bow and blade! Yes, yes! More blood! We will be together again, man-thing! When the time is right! Back, you stupid tart! It's a bloody tar! Get behind him! Stay away from me! Tell us about them. She shut up. You won't think it's funny when you hear that. Yeah, I reckon it's the tar. Make weird noises to scare them. Too much of a cow actually.
They say the enemy is weak on the left, and that the dwarves will tear through them there. Maybe then we can leave these filthy marshes and go home. Yesterday, the enemy made a call for parley. We saw the emissary's party ride out, a terrible black figure atop a black horse, and flanked by two huge men, similarly clad in black. They were not allowed to ride among our lines. Amid suspicion, they would scout our disposition and report back to their vile master. Instead, a small group of elves and men rode out to meet him. We could not hear what was said, but there will be no peace. Around the camp there are whispers. They say the emissary's mouth blackened and burned with Sauron's words, and that saying them caused the emissary great pain. He promised only slavery and toil, and I am compelled to believe it. I cannot help but think we will never make it into Mordor. Only death awaits us here.
Deerhile said that he saw ghosts on the dead marshes. I thought he just saw his own fear.
The sleepless dead, the shadow men, the dead ones. Mordor calls to them all.
Whatever killed him, I just hope it stays away. I hate these men, they're stupid monuments to stupid kings that ain't even alive no more. We'll rip them all down and make the menfolk build one giant monument to the Dark Lord.
Is becoming clearer. It shows what came to pass, and what may come to be should we succeed against the Black Hand.
It's John, you come over here, Ranger! Don't tell me you're scared.
See what color the Ranger's insides were. They won the fight without so much as a scrape of him. Walking corpse killed all the bunch of the lads here. Worse yet, some of the good ones. I think something's skulking about. Looks like someone died!
Wait! I smell something. sneaking about.
I hear the Rangers' favourite way of killing the wind is to come up behind that's quieter than the wind and just no. The Dark Lord is gonna do.
Milling about stretching our asses for too long. We need to fight a bloody fight. I think something just moved. And something running away probably thinks it's free. But I'm torturing its friends, and I know exactly where it's hiding out. Should be afraid of them. Just one of them could tear you apart. What was that noise? You're pathetic. Just because we haven't seen you doesn't mean it's not close by. A corpse is here. All right, enough lollygagging. The killer's long gone at this rate.
Been a slave to a Caragor, and a slave. I don't like the sound of that. Why? I'm hearing. A corpse, and it's one of us. Our war chief opens his gob and everyone stops and listens. I heard something. Wait! I'll smell something. Beg for mercy!
Balfa.
That bad, was it? Yes, you idiot! Don't you ever listen! I'm ready to take some heads! Anybody want to offer theirs? Think you're so quiet? You'll squeal when I kill you! You won't trick me! It's when you're...
Snargog.
Anyone else want to whinge about their souls getting dull? Then I'll send you to the You've knocked a lot of Uruk, but you haven't dealt with the likes of me. Useful like a signal. I got you. Will it ease your pain to kill me? Take his limbs! Put him on the beacon! Like the beacon! Like that! Raise the door!
Lend an orc a hand, Ranger. Can't you see I'm tied up?
Ranger! Come close if you want the Black Hand. Those slave scum are pouring poison in your ear. Oh, but you cut these ropes. Ratbag will tell you everything.
Now, what would you know that all these other dead orcs didn't?
Go ahead, you bastard! Do it! I'll die, and you'll know nothing!
Maybe I'll grant your request. End your miserable life.
No. I was was just a... Look! Those slaves are no match for the Orc army. Their schemes as rotten as barrelfish. But Ratbag can teach you the ways of the Orc. Ratbag can make your plan work.
We're going to find out what you know.
Problem, Ranger, is the war chiefs. Strong leaders they are. Now, if something were to happen to them, then they wouldn't be able to stop your little insurrection, would they?
I would hunt them down.
How? They're not very popular around here, and they know it.
But you can find them.
Oh, yes. Ratbag will show you the way. You help me, I help you.
Do not make me regret this deal.
Marvelous. Now let's stop faffing about, huh? First, we need to take care of a certain captain and a few Caragors. Come with me, Ranger. You can't trust them. Those slaves will stab you in the back. At least an Uruk will stab you in the front. Most likely the throat. We have similar goals, Ranger. See, you want to kill the captain, and somebody's got to take his place. Somebody like Ratbag.
So this Goroth is in charge?
Of this camp, yeah. But he's no war chief. They answer directly to the Black Hand. I'll show them all when I'm in the Black Hand's inner circle. Becoming a captain is just the first step of Ratbag's plan to become a war chief.
Then prepare to step hard on his neck.
Did I just hear something?
How did you get free, scum?
No, get the Ranger, not me! He's a much easier target! His sword's broken!
Leave the vermin alone! And face me, Uruks!
Well done, Ranger. Now, just picture all these corpses as Gorov. Visualize your goals. Gorov's been out for Ratbag for years. Smug piece of dung he is. We come to blows as far back as Ratbag can remember. Still, Ratbag never wins. Last time, he kicks Ratbag into the Caragor pit. All the others laugh as the Caragor bats Ratbag around like a yarn ball. Oh, that Gorov's gonna pay. Smug piece of dung. He'll pay. Gorov keeps Caragors in pens. And rumor has it he don't like to get too close to them.
And let me guess, you think I should open those pens?
Gorov's always in there. Never leaves, ever. Wonder where he pees. Oh, that explains the smell.
Keep out of sight. I'll see that your captain gets demoted.
Splendid plan. You kill, I wait. That's military genius, that is.
I could shoot Gordon. I wonder if an Uruk has ever gone from archer to captain. Anyone else here, and I still haven't got promoted. That's because the waters. This looks like a good spot to get some shut-eye. Goroth will kill you if he catches you napping. Goroth never comes here. He's always by the hunting camp.
Goroth's in the hunting camp. So much for him always being in the same place. A captain who fears his own beast.
Fear is a powerful tool, Talion. Let's put Goroths to work.
Close. Now, which one of this filth is Goroth?
Goroth! No Uruk has mastered beast like I! No! Too slow! Clear off! I know that one! No, not today! It's over! Kill! I got it! He's unstoppable!
Hey, you two! Hey! Hey! I need you to take a body back to my tent. I'm gonna get me a trophy.
Get lost, scum!
We only take orders for Goroth. That's the filthy corpse I need you to carry. Now go! Go!
Say your fish!
Be respectful, you dunghill worms! Or it'll be your ear next time. Ratbag is your captain now. Let's go take a gander. Yeah, and when you're done with that, I've got more bodies for you to carry. Meet me at the crossroads. An old friend there is about to lose his head.
First I'm resurrected by a wraith, now I am working with an orc. What could possibly be next?
We must use the weapons of our enemy against him. The orcs hate each other almost as much as they hate us.
for the doom. Time we marched off elsewhere.
You won't have to wait. Saw Captain from Newland here a few days ago. What about over there? Place bloody reeks of fish.
Here, Gelar Mordor.
Why do so many slaves beg for their lives?
They're just trying to make you let your guard down. Today to this day. You'd think they prefer a death with honor rather than get chopped down. Somebody sneaking around? Man, fear! Get him! Drop him! I was looking forward to testing my blade.
We'll go tonight. No more being bossed around by that damned Urukai. We'll sneak into the barracks and bleed that spark dry. He won't be so high and mighty when he's dead. And we'll run the place. You and me. All's for us.
Face.
This grog they have is a harsh but effective medicine.
These Uruk truly are twisted reflections of my kin.
I hope the camp of the Maw doesn't join with us. Don't need it. Meat and grog for all us Uruks, yes? Drink!
Zugor.
That pigskin is coming. If you don't stay alert, he'll creep right up behind you and cut your throat. If I see even a single ghoul around here, you'll all get 30 lashes!
takes us to the precious. We shows him, and he rewards us. The Bright Master, the Royal One, small and sweet, and the fishes. But then the tricksy ranger comes along. Crabby ranger, smelly stinky ranger. He hurts us, he steals from us like bargains is. He'll show us, then we'll take it. He'll show us, then he steals it. No. We'll take it from him. We'll take it from our sharpest of sharpsies. But not hurting, no hurting. Gentle sharpsies shows us Bright Master. Here goes. We wait here for you.
Your friend seems quick to lead us to danger.
Knowledge of my past is worth any trial. It is so fine a gift.
What a gift. But where is the place?
Come here! Release him. Why do we chase these dreams? They offer no answers, only more questions!
These are not mere dreams. With each vision, my power grows stronger.
Still looks after us. Ranger should go now. Very dangerous here. We wait at the ancient tower for him.
Ghouls! That halfling Gollum will betray us to the Black Hand the first chance he gets.
He has no love for the Dark Lord. That creature has a part to play in the fate of all Middle-earth. I can feel it.
Worst thing why the hell was that guy? Lazy gloves. Had someone? Big tail. And they were starting to collapse after just 10 hours
Mordor takes Eldar shape.
You can't just stop working! If you don't work, we might have to do it! They squirm and sizzle. Let's kill him! Raise that beacon! It's a ranger! Let him down! Elf Ranger. They say you don't hear nothing till there's a blade slicing your throat open. So, the snake might be behind you right now, and you wouldn't know it. We'll have action soon enough.
We'll have to find a fight somewhere else.
Someone's sneaking about. You weren't alone. Please, find our friends. Take him down! Wait! I smell something. Get behind it! The Ranger! Stop it, fight me!
Something just moved over there!
Don't just keep it alive. I couldn't dig another tree with those filthy creatures. Almost to him! There he is! Get him! We'll find something. Here comes this. It just moved. Look! Up above!
My dear Hirgon, I hide outside the camp and pray they do not find me. They are taking anyone they find into slavery. If only you were here. But I know you must fight the Uruks, or there will be no chance any of us will ever be free. I fear I will never see you again, if they find me. I do not know how long I can survive. Your beloved wife, Erin.
Carrick Angren. The iron jaws clamped hard on the people trapped here.
The Dark Lord in all his forms desires sheer domination.
Stay alert, just back to work then. Did you hear that?
You'll never escape! I'll get him! You can't kill us! Down to the others!
I wanted a good broad chin. Sweat. Why don't he just show himself?
Who says he's even close by? Just because we haven't seen him don't mean he's not close by.
Came across some strange tracks. Something just moved over there.
All right, you. You're not so brave now, are you? Hold him, boys. Get your filthy hands off me! It's simple, see? Do unto others quicker and harder than they do unto you. But at least you tried. Next time, try harder. This is going to hurt a lot. But you'll learn who's in charge. No! No, not old Scorchy! Anything but old Scorchy!
These Uruk have a twisted concept of justice.
It is not justice. It is the constant weeding out of the weak in favor of the strong.
You won't have to wait long. Saw a captain from Nord here a few days ago. Nord? I know how to go there. This burger eats a fish! What was that noise? Well, no, you're right. I don't care. Whatever it was can sort off.
Good look at that weird creature. The one that's been skulking around and watching us.
At first I thought it was a... I don't like the sound of that. And it needs to be killed. It gives me the creeps. Better stay away! I don't know what it was. Must have been nothing. Keep it off balance. Something just moved over there. Clean out your ears. They're over here. There. Let's make you a palm.
got to save us!
What? Did you hear that?
Thank you, Ranger.
You're in for it now! You hear that?
Really such a
Thank goodness you're here. Help me. Our warriors are down!
Thank you.
Get over here now!
I know it was foolish to insult that Uruk, but I'd do it again to see you slaughter himself.
It's amazing they don't make me a damn war chief.
I'll show you how to slay these beasts! Open it! Well, this is a surprise, but I'll take you both on all the same!
Silent One.
Fight well in battle, and there'll be fresh meat to feast on when we get back to town. Call him. Barely figure out what's for dinner.
Do you really think you have a chance against me?
Eat Shrock and die, you Shrock-eating Shrock!
Little ghoul! Not the right time, man thing. Not the right time.
Let's fight like real!
Clear off and try again! Today you die! Prepare for death! Man swine!
How dare you interrupt this ritual? I'll rip the skin from your bones!
A worthy foe! Feel that club?
Well, where is he? Your friend is either a liar or a coward.
Maybe it was you threatening his life.
Let's go find your precious treasure.
Yeah, the little vermin is not here.
The eagle hunts rabbits from up high, and so shall we. towers were not built by the Dark Lord, but to challenge him.
Now only ruins, buried in darkness. Rogue. I need at least 20 men to bring that beast down.
Oh, then we must find another way.
Charging for the cave's mouth will only lead us into the Graug's jaws. A well-placed arrow will do the trick here.
Impressive, Talion. That should keep...
The air here is thick in death. Ghouls. Why am I not surprised? Looks like the Graug won his fight against the Caragors.
And now is ready for another.
Nightcrawlers, vermin from the depths of the earth. Greatest smith of the Second Age. I'd heard the stories, but...
I remember my name now. I shaped the history of Middle-earth. I crafted the Rings of Power. Fly, you fool.
Good riddance.
I'm the one responsible for all of this. That's why Sauron wants me.
No. No. Bright Master is good. He looks after us.
Shut your insolent mouth.
Nasty Ranger. He knows nothing of the Bright Master.
I know of his legend. How Sauron deceived you into making the rings. He tortured both you and your king.
And the precious. The Master makes it too. Where is it?
I have no memory of any such thing.
Why would it even matter?
The Master must remember. Yes, he must. We dig up more treasures. Yes, yes, yes. And then he will take us to it.
I grasp at vespers of memory. The rings of power.
9 to men. Their power became their undoing. They became the ring wraiths.
Yes, the Nazgul.
But the Nazgul were destroyed.
As are many who come in contact with the rings of power.
Say what you will about the orc.
We're not doing much of anything here in Uthu. Captain should reassign us to Noon. There's always trouble there.
Nani here Gelar Mordor.
We'll be eating weeds and dirt soon if we don't get a successful hunt together. Better be an outcast hunt, because I only eat man's flesh. Take that worm!
Hey, you! We're tied up here! Please help!
takes more than an arrow from the Grey Walker to stop me from carrying on. I thought I heard something. We're free! Forge has been cooking up a right old storm the past few days. What was that noise?
Don't leave us! Those prisoners up ahead. They're close to death.
I saw you break that tool, pretty funny. More fun when I break your arms! All at once!
Thank you.
I see the ranger! Kill him! From the start! If you break off for two, we'll just make a deal. Hold It's your end! Try for
Psst! Ranger, help us! All that pain over a stupid, broken shovel. I thought I knew cruelty before these orcs came.
These towers reach from yesterday to tomorrow. I live on in these stones.
Someone's sneaking about. If you ask me, we do too much training.
How do you think I could impress a captain and get promoted? Don't even try. I heard if you speak to one without being spoken to first, your tongue turns to stone. The last thing I slaughtered regrets ever crossing me. Who cares about old glories? The next enemy I face is dead already. He just don't know it yet. That's what I like to hear. Gets me in the mood for murder. Hunters are making their empires look bad again. They're always showing off with their spear chucking.
Haven't had enough action.
You should have seen the damage one of our hunters did to a sausage yesterday. We run out of wood for making catapults and crossbows. Someone to figure out how to make that thing so less miles my imagination.
Wait! I smell something. Want to kill this clone? Killers on the loose!
Yesterday, the captain of the hunters dropped a caragor quicker than I ever saw.
You've let me into your homes. You've let me into your lives. And now you bestow upon me your greatest honor. Though I come from the Black Gate, though I was once known to you as the enemy, I turn my back on Gondor. You people, you outcasts as you've been named, are people of honor, people of strength. I have found love within your tribe, but for your tribe as well. And you have taught me of a life I thirsted for, but never knew existed. Now it is my time to teach you. I will impart to you all my knowledge of war. And the orcs push us, but we will find strength and push back. And this land will be ours.
If we could have trusted each other, maybe Hirgon would not have needed to desert us. Maybe together we would have been ready.
Even without the Felon. Dark Lord, mankind shall never know the end of war.
Come with me, and we'll bash some heads, yeah? I'd follow no one!
Come on in!
I'll never follow nothing! What a fight! Fire on it! To the brigade! Like disarm him! We've got you out of here! Hook his head! Lead Get my head There's too many of them! Somebody sneaking around? Looks like someone's killing others. I thought I heard something. Look up there!
Are you Athelus or Hithless? Why can't I find anything in this almanac? Well, only one way to be sure. Cheers. now I wait. This will either cure my fever, or I'll be dead in seconds.
It shan't do either. You'll need to ground it up for its healing properties.
You... the outcast woman.
I'm Erin. I never got to thank you, Ranger.
Rats! Must have been rats.
I promised Yorith we would one day travel the Anduin. When Deerhau was grown, we would go together, and we would behold the pillars of the kings. I hope that Hirgon's people can escape.
I do not know where you am again. The doom of man is beyond the vision of the elves.
What is it?
They got these machines, see? And they're digging up everything in Udun. The thing tears the land up. Then the slaves pick through everything. Clay and mud go to the kilns. If they find metal, that goes to the forges. Anything they can use, they take back. And if they find an old weapon or piece of armor, they hand it off to the Urukai, the big uns. Maybe to study, maybe to wear. I don't know. They're on the move for sure.
We must know what is happening in Mordor. We have other eyes there, but yours are sharp. You serve us well. You'll return there and report back. The Council must not learn of your actions. Do not get caught.
For years we stood on top of the Black Gate, looking into Mordor, seeing nothing. We were asleep.
The murderous rhythm of the Dark Lord's war machines will awaken all. We must break them.
Almost got set on fire the other day.
You should have drunk less grog and watch what you...
You manswine! Uruk blow horn, more Uruks come. Man have no chance. Uruk
just in case.
Please, save my friends. They make us tend the caribous. We're either beaten or devoured. Thank you. I couldn't run any longer. Please rescue my father. The Earth are working him to death.
I don't like the sound of that.
Fresh blood is coming. I can smell it. Ambush! Let's keep some alive for fun! What was that? Kill the turncoats!
Skog.
Kill them all! Kill!
Don't forget who the master is!
I'll snap Kill the betrayer! Did you hear that? Mad swine! Can you scream louder than an Uruk, I wonder? There's one way to find out! I've been waiting for this!
Now I'll be cast. Stay back if you want to keep your head.
Lord.
Something just moved. Hey! You may think you have the upper hand, but wait till I blow my horn!
Don't you move! I'm too smart for that! Where? You're mine! I'm no blob! I remember that! Keep moving! Manswine! Man, give me new scar! I give you bigger scar! My Uruk will take you out! Be wary of his sword! Hold it down and I'll... He's right off! It's far too sharp! Sloppy ranger! Sloppy! He can't fool me! Fight! Flee! Die!
Ugu.
An intruder! Killing practice. We should starve some prisoners, make them stronger. Irenoid! whining about his lost wife. If you'd seen her, you'd know why. I've spotted the filthy tar! Time to take him down! Damn it! I thought I caught that sniveling little wretch who's been sneaking around.
Stop! Do not move! By order of Gondor, trespassing on the Morannon is punishable by death. Do not... A woman? The outcasts now send women alone to steal from us.
Do your worst, Ranger, but I will fight.
were but skin and bones.
I can still fight.
Gather what you can and run. Quickly, before the others see you. Shouldn't be let to starve. Quickly now. Go! Go!
Here, but it go away again.
These outcasts were strong to last in Mordor, to survive this wasteland while we occupied the gate.
Yet they are not strong enough to survive the return of the Black Hand. Their only hope lies beyond the Mountains of Shadow.
That slide bastard. No one displays you! A slave puts them prisoners out of their misery too.
Hey! Blood scum left me to die. Now I kill scum! Before, huh? I already know that trick! He'll kill us all!
Why are we working for these fools in the first place? We should be in charge. Come on. Don't you want to crack the whip instead of having it cracked over you?
You'll be the death of us talking like that.
Here now. Think I'm talking about talk? I'm talking about
less whining, more mining.
And here's the first throat I'll cut.
These slaves are doomed.
No, they are merely going to die. It is we that are doomed.
We celebrate! Eat! Drink! Pass out!
Look, man
swine! Did you think we'd be easy prey? All full of grog? Uruk's fight better drunk! Tear his flesh!
I saw you fighting earlier, and it was pounding through. Or you'll be feeling my wrath before it gets you. What, you call this a duel? No! I call this losing a duel, you glob! Right here? Is that good? I'm just...
We'd better hurry, or he'll lose his head.
Awfully tempting, isn't it?
Blind his many eyes, and the beast can't see you coming.
After a battle. Right, that's all we need. Stealing a duel? No! I call this losing a duel, you glob! Right here? Is that good? I'm just...
We'd better hurry, or he'll lose his head.
Awfully tempting, isn't it?
Blind his many eyes, and the beast can't see you coming.
Hate it when we go out hunting and come back with nothing.
Who do you think would be best to fight the duel? An elf or a wolf? Our warriors deserve more than they get.
Another archer dead and only one remains.
We haven't had a proper execution in a week.
You can't just execute right back because you're bored. Says who? We should have executed Ratbag sooner.
This is impossible.
Hey! These scum know better than talks like you. And I will show everyone here how low that is. The slayer of gods is the liar of too slow! Blood for the Dark Lord! Stand aside and let me kill! Keep your eyes open for tricks! I'm going to cut you apart!
Keep the executioner alive. Our path lies in his mind.
Take it to the ground! I will give your call! Rocketing for London!
Ranger! Oh, well, now that's what I call teamwork, eh?
Go before I change my mind.
What about our deal?
Deal is over.
Very well then, I just thought that we... Right. Wait! Ranger! Watch this. Once the war chief hears of my victory, he'll make me his personal bodyguard.
And how does this help me?
A backstabbing bodyguard? I'll take care of one of the war chiefs for you. And you do
with the other 4 on your own. Then we'll meet at the training camp, right? I'll make sure the war chief is there when you're ready for him. What do you say?
Make sure you keep your head on your neck this time.
Yeah, I don't. Well, that's my plan. Yeah. Orcs.
This ratbag led us up the chain of command in spite of himself.
He has a gift for failure.
If you eat the slimy grey stuff inside a slave's head, it makes you...
What? You hear that?
These places in their arsenal, so I reckon we deploy alongside them any right.
We need a...
I never want to have to be at the Udu's outpost again.
It's a category! Bleed!
Remember me, filth? What the? Change of plans, lads. I'm in charge. We're gonna tear the Black Hand up.
Don't you forget about me!
Oh yeah, right. My, memory's not that good.
How can man hope to stand against these Uruk? They are filled with such pure hate.
We will teach them the meaning.
Yourself at home, Talion. We obtained some valuable information from this one before he lost his head.
These grunts know nothing. We're wasting precious time.
Wasting time? We've learned where they are keeping our blasting powder.
What need have I of blasting powder?
It's all part of the plan, my friend.
Whatever leads us to the Black Hand is my only concern.
So anxious to find the Black Hand. And by all means, I will take you to him. With any luck, the Uruks have yet to discover the secrets of the blasting powder. We will need to free my men to find out.
Do you believe the blasting powder can draw out the Black Hand?
I pray so. The enemy gathers at Uruk's Hollow, where many of my men are enslaved. I pray Eren, too, is there.
I will handle the Uruks.
Perhaps we can take a more stealthy approach and incapacitate them by using their weakness. Grog. Have you ever heard of Hithless? It's toxic and is good for one thing: poisoning orcs. Follow me. When I deserted the Black Gate, I fell sick. It was Eren who nursed me to health.
Is she the reason you joined the tribesmen?
Of the many, she is my most cherished. There are only so many camps my wife could have been taken to.
Do you believe she will be at this one?
My heart says yes.
I hope for your sake she is, Hirgon.
Keep watch for Uruks. Be careful, Ranger.
Can always taste blood, and I'm telling you, it's the blood what makes the grog taste so good.
What do you think the captains are planning next?
Whatever it is, our enemies won't stand a chance against them. We'll never get away! Only once! A well-trained hunter makes...
There are more plants ahead. Follow me.
White woman jumping down here.
Where did you acquire this blasting powder?
Traded for it with a blustery dwarf. We took his powder and left him our footprints. Pretty fair, if you ask me.
You're proving yourself to be a strong leader. For a deserter.
That is only because I leave the hard work to men like you.
I could kill 5 Caragors with my eyes blindfolded and one arm chained behind me back. The stupid Tarks are afraid of the dark. Think how scared they'd be if they could see what's going on at Barad-dûr.
In Mordor, even the flowers are of death.
There are far worse things than flowers here.
Got no bloody sympathy for him. He deserved to die.
Serves him right for not being quicker with his sword. He should have seen that drowned coming and been ready for it.
I thought it impossible Sauron would ever return.
Darkness descends upon Mordor. Soon it will be impossible not to succumb.
When we realized we couldn't fight the orcs, we started dressing up like slaves, sneaking into their camps to free the others.
A bold strategy.
Not really. Mostly, we'd end up slaves ourselves. At least we came dressed for the part. When I was first rescued by the outcasts, they told me you led the search party for my...
I volunteered. Were you caught, our fellow rangers would have killed you. I cannot let you suffer that fate.
The crowds were making a lot of noise earlier. Something got the spoons back.
There was a kingdom, here in Mordor itself, raised in defiance of the Dark Lord.
Up here, we almost have enough poison for our purpose.
I look forward to seeing its effects up close.
be enough. Now all you have to do is drop it into their grog.
Will the orcs not smell the poison?
No. But if they spot you, I doubt they will drink from it. The Uruks are stationed by the front gates. For the sake of my men, keep to the shadows. I'll gather my men and wait. We'll stand ready to seize the blasting powder once the camp is clear. Remember, Talion, don't be seen. These Uruks have killed many slaves for far less.
Boy, tell us again about how you killed that ranger.
Shut your face! I ain't giving you the satisfaction. If you killed him, he killed a bunch of us just yesterday.
Because he's a ghost. You kill him and he just comes back. You'll see, he'll be back for this
The only food what's left is a drink full of rotten fish.
Someone's sneaking about.
It's too cold, it's too wet, it's too dark. What are you complaining about?
He's no complaining. That's what the slaves are always crying about when they're not begging for their lives.
Today'd be a hell of a lot easier, bless it.
Grog? You want more grog? You ain't done nothing to earn it.
They got lots of sausages there. We'll get plenty to eat. What do you reckon, you boss? I haven't figured him out yet, but he looks tougher than the old one. We'll see how strong he is when he gets his first test in battle. Can't wait. I heard he fights dirty.
There's been a murder here.
Ram? Back to work. Nobody liked him anyway. Did you hear that? Oh, that was a final time. Whatever it was, you hear that? He doesn't dare face me. You've been shown. Stay on guard. But he's dead! Not the killer's gone. Rather than quiet the battle. Roll that door. Keep your eyes open for that grey water scout.
What was that?
If we kill him good, we'll all be captives. So that, I want to be a war chief.
I just hear something. It's the dark.
So what happens after the Dark Lord comes back? No more fighting, that's what. We'll be drinking all the grog we want.
No wonder this stuff burns so well.
It's a horrible idea.
We should go out and form our own army. I'll be the war chief. Hunting grab, leader. You coming? You pointing! Just move over there! Archers and cavalry! We're I wonder how the hammer even got his name. Wonder if it's his. Someone's killed him! So small, damn breakfast lead, and a crazy with more like a fight like soldiers saved. Off what they were cut. I don't get. Ah, they knows best. Where the mountains ashes go. What was that? He's dead! This is a waste of time. Not done.
The stink of this. I'm surprised they can keep it down.
And it better stay away! Run!
To do is wait. Come with me. Come with me. Come on. Oh, my dear.
I thought I'd never see you again.
I knew you were alive. I knew it.
There will be more battles, Talion, but we will find our peace.
Ranger, thank you. If you could, please rescue my drunkard friends. They just can't stay out of trouble.
Overheard a war chief talking. We're getting a bunch more. I got this.
I think something just moved.
I'm almost done here.
Sound it out now.
Fear no. Fear no. Why must you put me through this, Hirgon?
There's no one to blame but yourself. You begged me to teach you the words in my books.
I regret that now. What use is the page here in Mordor?
Here, look at this. It's a note for you.
My love. Be my knife?
Try again.
Life?
Or wife.
I see the right. Get after him!
We've given the outcasts a chance to escape Mordor, to reach the safety of Gondor.
And we can draw the eye of our enemy. As long as we can hold his gaze, we can buy time for Middle-earth.
That filthy tongue! Get out! Look at that! Wait! I'll smell. If you prove your strength, then kill the rest. You're picking the best soft-skinned meat in the land.
get their filthy hands on stuff they dig up. Someone's gotta dig for the artifacts. Besides, the Dark Lord wants what's his. Doesn't matter who touches it, as long as he gets it back. Wait! I smell something.
You should thank me for teaching you a lesson.
The courage of men indeed. Haven't seen our leader in ages. Where's he hiding?
Crawled back under a rock with all the other maggots. Worst leader we've ever had. Oh, I down.
What was that? A dead Uruk!
Over here! Help me!
Ranger, thank you. Our friends are nearby.
I thought I heard something. Other slaves see your corpse up here on the post. Oh, they'll work a little faster, yeah? Wait, is that the Ranger?
Kill him tomorrow.
Already. What? Did you hear that? This Uruk's dead!
This Uruk's been killed! Pin him down!
Keep him off!
Ready to die?
Did you hear that?
That's the Ranger!
There are more of us up ahead. Please help them.
Submit! You work slower than a dwarf! Dare be even slower! Put him down! Don't stop fighting, Ranger!
These Uruk are insane. They'll work us all to death if we let them. Thank you, Ranger.
The Ranger! Get it! Taste steel! I'm right behind you! Now! Mechanical! This is your turn! Killer lurking around! Look, the Ranger! After him!
The towers will be up soon. Don't know why we're calling them the Teeth. They should be called the Jaw.
Because they'll be hitting us there.
Indeed. Right on the jaw and as often as they can.
That's a grim outlook, brother. We'll be able to see into Mordor here, and bite if necessary.
Dirhael was about to take the oath. To become a ranger.
He did not deserve such an evil end.
Hit beasts in face! Face don't taste very good anyway! Hey! Man spoil Urukant! Kill man!
ready to... This beast is sleeping! Wake him up! Before and not now! Got one of these slaves if they keep...
Kill the herd, and the bull will charge.
I hate gang slaves, but what I hate more... I like wrong in order to understand it.
I think something just moved.
I hear the rain somewhere. But the tunnel behind that's quieter than the wind. And just not that. I don't like the sound. We've got an intruder! You go! There he is! Hey! I'll wager your head is worth another promotion. I'll take it. Raise the beacon!
Wait! I smell something.
Manville! Kill him! Did you hear that?
Kill the herd, and the bull will charge.
Enough of this carnage! I'll permit only one more death here. Yours!
Like a signal!
We need reinforcements! Hey! Remember what I told you, lads! Kill him slow! Around him! Push him back!
Someone like the biggest fire!
Fire! Not today! I hope your sword rusts and breaks!
I see the Ranger! Just us!
Where's the Ranger? Don't let him
I'm in no mood for your troublemaking. You will die quickly.
Think so, Ranger? He's right here!
Hateful beast! Enough of you!
I remember that one! King! Carry your corpse to Seragos and put you on display! You'll never see me coming! Go on, try it again! Second time! Could do this all day! Grog burns real good. Next time you drink, we'll use you as kindling. I'll kill you!
Why do I kill this Grog?
There he is! Don't die all the time! Disarm him! To the beacon!
Thanks aplenty, stranger. Thank goodness.
Lord kill! Snatched him up!
Thank you for saving us. It wasn't even worth stealing that grog. Tasted like old wet dwarf. Yeah.
Make this Uruk scream, and his master shall answer.
The Grave Walker killed more Uruk. Must have been bad weapons. I hear the blacksmiths get punished for it. What was that? If you're patrolling, don't get yourself to the edge. The ranger will be giving you a flying lesson. What? Take his limbs! Get the other! Stay back!
Stop moving!
Hey! Now, what you got to do that for, eh? You want to fight? All you's got to do is ask. Back, you maniac! Stay there! We've got a coming for you! Stay there! You see a
being sold a bill of goods, all right. And what do we get? More war, more taxes. Ha! Human sacrifice in the town square. You can hear the screams all day and all night, and we're made to worship this hideous thing. The great tree kindling. The king's ears filled with rubbish from his advisor. The great chained wonder, Sauron. Now princely Sauron. Islandale is right. Numenor is ruined, and the boats can't take us away from this charnel house fast enough.
Morgoth, the first Dark Lord of Middle-earth.
The great enemy. Sauron was his servant, and was loyal to the end and beyond.
I see the ranger!
You bad Uruks! I get to kill you now!
Shaka.
I've got a plan, but I need more soldiers. You're coming with me.
I follow no one. I think I smelled something just now.
Krug.
Ranger! We'll tear you into a dozen bite-sized pieces. there!
Here's that sword!
Hold still!
At once!
He's almost in range! Stay there!
begins!
This little thing here? Why is he? I already stopped that!
Enough searching the Urus again, so
Hubris comes in taming nature. Release the war chief's Caragors and expose his folly.
a hunter who's good at hurling spears can fend off any prey that gets too close. Try my patience, and you'll be supper. Oi, you rancid little wretches! Don't you look at me! The captain's not around. Belty can steal his sword before he gets back. Trumbo took one look at him and ran away shrieking like a little soft kid. You never knew how to tame him. It's a Caragor. It's a Caragor.
Cougar.
Have you ever seen a Caragor feasting on a man? It's a quick death, merciful even, better than what I'll give you! Next time, you piece of schrock, you won't be so lucky!
You can keep your distance. The top! There! What you want? It's a bloody tar! A rock behind you! Refusing tar hunt! Now all of a sudden I'm getting orders to pack more supplies!
Plenty well as it is. Oh! You bastards! We're not in war, Chief! These birds will feast on your guts! Did you see that? Could you get me down? I'm all right. That didn't hurt at all. I know what you're thinking, Ranger. This was not my fault. I go to tell the chief that I've killed his bodyguard. He turns around, got the exact same face as the dead maggot I just killed. Regicus killed. Twins. What are the odds of...
Just make sure you show up to take the place of the dead war chief.
But the war chief's not dead.
I'm going to go kill him!
Oh, good plan! I'll be right behind you. It works.
A training platform. But we'll see how the war chief's soldiers do in the face of a true foe.
Rattle a cage and bring out the beast.
If Ratbag is able to take the war chief's place, it will only be a matter of time before he leads us to the Black Hand.
Ratbag took out Mordor and the execution. I was only Got into it again, weapons drilled. Skins are so weak.
Ratbag is war chief! Ranger! We did it!
Now honor our arrangement.
Oh, don't you worry. War Chief Ratbag will make sure nobody gets in the way of your dirty schemes. But Ratbag can't speak for the other war chiefs.
I wouldn't worry about them.
Could I borrow your... I need a sharper blade.
Shouting earlier. It sounded like someone got on Topsil's bad side.
One of the slaves shoved him into the fire. Grog went up like a torch.
What was that noise?
Tarluke just went after him like it was nothing. Burning the whole time. Beat the glob to death with his flame.
Yesterday, the captain of the hunters dropped a carnivore quicker than I ever saw.
I'm ready. Open the cage!
We march out of Mordor, plundering what's left of the earth. To every last one.
Couldn't I just kill it while it's still in the cage? No? Didn't think I could pull it off, did you? Think he's working with someone? Oh! Get down, fool! Tasty! Oh, great! He's always up to me, ain't he? I gotta bloody kill everything myself! Die! Ah! Don't you... They say you don't hear. Because the sneak might be behind you,
saw what these monsters are capable of. It is madness to stay here.
Yes, but circumstances have changed. Don't you see we have him on our side now?
Why would he want to help us? Weeks ago, he was our enemy.
Italian, ready to pick that fight?
I'd best take these bandages to the others.
The orcs are building a monument to honor Sauron. We have enough blasting powder to destroy it.
Fine. I'll take it and I'll finish this.
Not without me, you won't.
Thought your only concern was saving your wife.
So did I. Come on, let's go before I change my mind. Forgive Erin's words. Her heart is with our people. The slaves you helped us free know where the Dark Lord's monument is most vulnerable. We will strike there. We'll need to steal a cart of grog from the Uruk. It will make quite the trigger for the blasting powder. Let's move. The ghouls have turned on the Uruks. Nature's darkness cannot be tamed. The cart's up ahead. Be ready. Where there's grog, there's Uruks.
When I'm through, no Uruks will draw breath. You have my word.
I don't need
Heard there was a bad outbreak.
The cart, the spark of our rebellion.
All clear, men! Excellent, Talion. Now we must ensure our men can push the cart to the monument free from harm. Look, how fast evil corrodes.
This decay. Gondor must not fall prey to the shadow.
Let's move. Something hides in the dark. Ghouls! They will pick the meat from our bones! The Uruk camp lies before us. Kill the lot so my men can pass. If you need assistance, I'll be close.
There's something like the
Fighting side by side. Who would have thought? My men can use this distraction to push the cart beneath the bridge unseen. Simmer, beasts. You'll get Uruk guts as a reward. Dead rumble below our feet. They're upon us! My men will protect the cart. Let's clear the ridge so they may pass. Be ready, Talion. The next outpost will be the largest.
It's too quiet. Something is amiss. One enemy replaces another.
The monument is upon us. A tribute to darkness built by the blood of my people. I will relish its destruction. Take a long look. That monument will soon fall. There, Ranger. Our success depends on your ability to clear the outpost of Uruk. Only then can my men get into position to destroy the monument.
Not enough room to swing an axe in the small.
The Uruk's numbers dwindle now that their war chiefs have fallen by my hand.
Whoever they promote to captain has got to be able to handle his grog after that last one. He ran screaming right into a canicle pit. Don't seem right. It's either a lie or it's straight trickery. This Uruk's been stuck!
Everyone! To the monument!
I'll handle the Uruks. You handle the cart with the explosives.
Keep moving forward! No Uruk shall harm you!
You have sealed their doom.
My people believe they have just claimed their freedom.
Is that what you told them?
Men need hope. I just gave them what they asked for.
Then your men need their leader.
To these outcasts, it seems I am less of a monster in death than I was in life.
It is the Black Hand and his captains who are the true monsters. They will return, and when they do, these men will die.
Hold, brother. He wants the Grave Walker. The Black Hand has come.
One of his minions. He was sent here to hunt us down. Let me gather my men.
The servants of Sauron are foes beyond any of you. Get your people out of Mordor tonight, or you'll all be dead by dawn.
There is a hidden tunnel to the Black Gate. Aaron, it's time. Goodbye, my friend.
So the local war chiefs did nothing to prevent this sacrilege?
They all perished in battle, my lord. All except me. War Chief Ratbag.
Fortunately, you are still alive. Now, bring me the head of this Grave Walker.
Claim the head yourself.
The Ranger from the Black Gate. Where was your bravery when we bled your wife and gutted your son? Kill him! Your time is not. Step back and learn the art of the kill. Submit! Disarm him! I will teach you what real pain is! Finish him, you useless fork filth! This is the end!
work, swine! Back to work! Is this your best, Grave Walker? Ranger, time to die! Ranger, time to die! Now you may deal the death blow and prove your worth, Big Jim. I will teach you what real pain is. I will teach you what real pain is. Is this your best, Grave Walker? Ranger, time rose from the grave, but now you meet eternal death. Step back and learn the art of the kill. To Earth, Grave Walker! Now I inflict the pain. Ranger, tie back to Earth, Grave Walker!
How does your vengeance taste, Talion? Is not the darkness sweet?
You acted too hastily. There's much we could have learned.
He slaughtered my entire family before my very eyes. What would you have done?
Do you speak with the living? Or only with the dead?
Who are you?
My name is Lothariel, from the Sea of Nurnen. My mother said you would be here. And here you are.
Well, Lothariel from the Sea of Nurnen. You should have stayed where you were. There's nothing here but death.
Lady Marwyn, Queen of the Shore, wishes an audience with you. She has seen visions of your misfortune.
A queen who sees visions.
Visions of the return of the great Celebrimbor. She wishes to make him an offering.
And what is this offering?
That is all I know. I must gather provisions. The return to Nurnen is long and treacherous. My camp is close by. It will be my honor to escort you.
We have defeated the Hammer of Sauron, but the Black Hand and the Tower remain.
And their master.
The smell of fresh meat always attracts the scavengers.
And they tend to travel in packs. You should leave. Now.
Queen will be pleased to see you. We are here. Lady Marwen, Queen of the Shore.
The fallen ranger from the Black Gate. Come closer.
Your daughter claims you have something for me.
Not for you, Talia. The hour grows late. Very soon, the Dark Lord and his army will march all over Mordor, but a great power can be awakened to prevent it.
Is that why I'm here?
Breach into Morgoth's Scar. Take the elven craftwork from the ghouls and find the dwarf.
Stay strong, Mother. Come.
What is your mother's affliction?
No one knows. She worsened after her travels.
Is there not medicine?
There was, but our camp was overrun.
I need to find the way to Morgoth's Scar. There's a good chance we can pick up the ghouls' trail at that ransacked caravan we passed earlier by the ravine.
What beautiful stones. As am I.
How does the Queen know of your past?
Ancient knowledge lays unseen by all but spirits. She can see into both worlds.
And perhaps she will lead us to what we seek.
Nani here, Gelar Mordor.
Always such a doomsayer. Gondor can defend himself against any foe. Open your eyes.
So many dead Uruks. I must thank the ghouls before I slaughter them.
Ghouls are scavengers. They take all, but leave one thing behind.
I must locate the ghouls' tracks. There's our trail.
How will we lead Marvel and scouts to the ambush? I can yell. That'll teach you who's in charge!
Thank you.
Thank you, Ranger.
This hollow bleeds with death.
And this must be Morgoth's skull. In the belly of the beast, stealth is my best weapon. Another attack, and this cave will become my tomb. Ghouls fear fire as much as light. Those flames might prove useful if we are overwhelmed.
I should have been more prepared. I should have listened to you. I should have been a better hunter. I will avenge you, brother. I will hunt this Graug in your name. And I will be...
He lost his brother.
Hunter and hunted. Death.
Your heirloom must be here.
Made by the Dark Lord himself. And still covered in my family's blood.
We are betrayed. Its power blazes like a beacon, and will bring ruin to all Middle-earth.
Gondor! What is that creature?
They will keep coming, till only our bones remain. The storm is past.
The danger at heart.
We must escape this darkness. Those fires will stop them. The entrance is nigh. And so is our aim if we don't reach it in time.
Pity to injure military career inside the belly of a ghoul, eh? I'm Torvin, the Beast Hunter. And I bet 10 pints you just nabbed the treasure I was after.
Now, I am grateful for the assistance, but it does not grant you proprietary rights.
Keep it! I just found something a lot more valuable.
And what would that be?
My new hunting partner!
What you hunt does not interest me, Master Dwarf.
Even if it leads you to the chisel that belongs to that hammer. Every creature's got its lure. Yours just happens to be very old. Well, if the thrill of the hunt takes your fancy, my camp's not far.
Find the dwarf. What of your vision, Celebrimbor?
I used all that he had taught me and forged the three in secret. Water, air, and fire.
Of the river Unween, by the colors so many they burn bright, may Nana now look to Marwen, to my gift of second sight. may the elements of earth, fire, air form gateway to worlds unseen. Spirits of Valinor, hear my prayer, and grant great power new to the shore's queen.
These tribesmen are desperate. They will do anything to resist the Uruks.
I fear Lithariel will never surrender. Her honor will doom them all.
Get him! You're gonna die! Can't smash you up there! You'll never escape! Stay put! Who's this now? Some unhappy bandit named Forloon or Gorfab or something. He was screaming for his wife. The boys laid into him a bit. More than a bit. He dead? Nah. The boys know the big man powerful living and wants a word. His sack of dong might know where his thief pals are hiding. Strip him down. Take the ring too and give it to the boss. He likes that stuff. When he wakes up.
Is there nothing these Uruk will not desecrate?
For them, beauty exists only to be destroyed.
Somebody sneaking around?
Ranger! You have to help. My brother was speaking ill of the Dark Lord. It made the slaver furious.
Walker's gone and burnt so many of us that the smell of all that's sizzling flesh is making me hungry. The Dark Lord is inside every Uruk. You insult him, you insult all of us. Got it? Wait! I smell something. Got a killer lurking around. What was that?
Help us, please!
Are
you really here to save us all? Don't give up.
When we cross paths with the Grave Walker, stay out of my way! Say it again. Give me one good reason, mister. I'll tear you in half! Think the Dark Lord is funny, do you, slave? Think he can't hurt you? I'm here! I can hurt you! Bleed the frog! I'll kill you! I've almost got him! Take us back from that fire! What was that? Pile on him! I got you! I'll kill you! Keep away from his hands! Hit his legs! Stop getting your heads lopped off! Push him back! First one!
Look at you, maggot. You can barely stand straight.
Flank the dog!
Get back! Submit, worm!
Another fail!
My boys will hear about this, and you'll suffer! I promise you that!
Don't stop fighting, Ranger! What a waste of time! For a week I thought I smelled that flesh! We need help!
Where's their Dark Lord now? Rotten creatures.
If a sausage can't live 3 times its body weight, it don't deserve to live!
I could just slip away from the orcs.
tower, the elven stones luminous as if they were carved.
Barely restrained fury. They're hardly tame. I suppose you're right. Half the time they're as dangerous to their handlers as to anyone else.
Life. There's only one thing I'm thinking of.
It's good. A coin of the realm. Sure, but it's the coin of Gondor's realm. If you don't want it... I didn't say that, Captain. But how about a few less of these and a little more of that elvish cloth you brought over from Eregia? I think we can do that.
Wealth will not save Gondor. Uruk do not care for trinkets.
Sauron will use gold to buy allies among the kingdoms of men.
Finally, I'm free. No!
There were a dozen more of us and we fled. Cam, please, can you go back and save the others? Please. You understand. You were so hungry. It is a crime to try and feed your family. You must help.
triggered the whole raiding party and ate the flag. See the webs? It's spiders. Filthy creatures. Likely coming up from the valley down south. We should clear it out. You should shut your big yap. Don't nobody come back from that place. Wonder if they're working for Sheila. Sauron used to feed her, and I guess she don't remember whose pet she is. It might be time for a reminder.
These spiders. Spiders are crawling out of the walls. They have an evil look.
The children of Ungoliant. They devour light in their endless hunger.
It's a Caragor! Taste mine!
Hey! I command legions, you fool, and they're all waiting for my signal.
It's a Caragor!
Chopped it clean off!
I saw someone there!
Let him strike your neck! Finish this!
Come back here so I can kill you!
Something just moved over there!
I heard that a black captain tied rocks to 50 slaves and tossed them all in a river. How deep was the water? Deep enough to drown them, that's for sure.
To the wrong Uruk.
Captain's gone off again. What do you think we can get away with?
Hold on! He's over there!
Today! Break his grip! Crush him!
Wasn't that the thing who drank some bad water?
Thank you. Thank goodness. These orcs will kill you for looking at them. My friends are learning that the hard way.
What was that noise?
Nani hider gelar Mordor.
Come here! Come here! We don't finish our
There, it's finished. A true masterwork. What a fine carving. The front, I etched us killing this here Mumak. And the back, our next prize, the mighty Graug. A beast like that is a hunter's legacy.
Show me the carving.
Isn't it magnificent? Such detail. Look at me striking the mighty beast. Blood everywhere.
And why am I etched running away from the Mumak in terror?
Artistic license, Brother Torvin. If you want to be the hero, I suggest next time you make the carving.
This Torvin does not seem to know his limitations.
He is not one to wait for his fate to come to him. He rushes to meet it.
Somebody sneaking around.
Each citadel to the light against the shadow.
Keep sharpening. You've got to hone your axe until its edge can split one of your beard hairs in two.
Oh, it's sharp enough to kill a Graug. Now pass me the pipe.
Sharp enough ain't what the hunt's about, little brother. You've got to learn to respect the hunt. A keen blade for a clean kill. Without respect for the beast, we're no better than the orcs. Now, let's give her a taste.
For Durin, give a dwarf fair warning when you yank hairs from his beard.
Look at this, Torvin. Split the hair in two. There's hope for you yet.
That dwarf knows no fear. I don't know if he's brave or stupid. Or both.
He has no fear of death. But there are many worse things than death waiting in Mordor.
They told us their names plenty of times, but we all forgot. To a man, we forgot. It was like they didn't want us remembering. After a while, they were just the two Istari, and sometimes the big one and the little one. Can't say how I can't remember. I remember the bigger one telling us stories of a goblin city, of a man who could turn himself into a bear, of the time when, well, I guess it didn't matter too much to him that some of his stories needed some cleaning up, or would scare a dead man out of his grave. When the bigger one left, he took his cane, but he left a walking stick behind, with all these little notches cut into it. He was keeping track of something for sure.
These wizards, the Istari, what do you know of them? Is their power greater than yours?
I have not yet been tested against them. Saruman the White is the leader of the White Council. His knowledge of the Rings of Power is deep.
Guns in the daytime. You gotta watch out for them traitors. 1 minute, the archer was patrolling along the wall. The next, he was falling to his death. Sneaky Tark snuck up on him from below. Sneaky Trouble took one look at him and ran away shrieking like a little sore skin. You never lived down the shame of it.
Today's the day. I can feel it. I'm gonna kill him. You'll see. Why, if you do, I'm getting tired of hearing about that bullet-killing talk. trying to destroy our Lord's plan?
So we can show the world we ain't mucking about.
Elves, dwarves, dragons, send them our way and we'll make them pay.
Save your yakking. A good fight will come knocking soon enough.
I never want to have to be at the Udu outpost again.
I heard there were 2 Uruk forces on the move, all around Duathang. Roche was on patrol, and he said they came across a bunch of archers and shields going in the same
Captain said I hesitated to follow an order. What a liar!
I've managed to stay alive longer than anyone else here, and I still haven't got...
We wound up over the talk to notice the likes of you.
I hear you blabbing like that, they'll be coming after you instead.
Too many Uruk talking about his sorcery for it to just be a rumor.
Yeah, I don't like it neither. Never liked witchcraft. Someone's sneaking about.
This Uruk's been killed!
First we carry the barrels here, then they make us take the same barrels back there. What's in these barrels anyway?
Seen so many rations getting shipped out from here lately.
They need to send that much food to them. Makes you realize how big our armies are getting.
Just hear something.
You know what I reckon I have every single one of you buggers. You ain't the
Cross paths with the Grey Warren. Stay out of my way! When you fight, what thoughts give you strength?
Not that again. They were made by slaves, dragging their feet.
Just to have a real successful hunt. Got my eye on one prize.
Back to work. Nobody liked him anyway.
When we march out of Mordor, we'll have what's left of the elves and spread.
Wait, that's cause one of our warriors is worth 10 of them weaklings. I think I should pick a fight with the captain. That way, when I beat him, I can take his job.
There's a reason he's a captain. It's 'cause he can beat idiots like you.
Captain's looking to call some cowards from the ranks.
Arwen at all times. I'm afraid she may do harm to herself. Now go. Mother, what is happening to you? Is this gift worth the price you are paying?
The end of darkness is worth whatever price. Such is the spirit of Nurnen, Netharia.
Nurnen needs you, Mother. These visions do not bring us enough benefit to befit your loss.
But they do, my child. I have seen a vision of the Ringmaker, Celebrimbor himself. It is through him alone that Nurnen may be saved.
It's too cold!
This land is rich and green, but there is a sickness on it.
These waters are bitter, and the creatures within them foul. But they will feed Sauron's war machine.
I just drank some bad grog.
Uga Puga.
So many bloody pigskins stinking up Fort Moore.
Ain't so bad. There's so many of them they don't even miss one.
That's you! Step up! Man slide! After you're dead, I'll throw your corpse into the sea. You'll rise in the belly of the Watcher. I think not. You will obey.
Who's at the talk? I see the Ranger! Time to bleed!
The north collapses upon us. The Tower of Nightmare builds in Nornen. The Nameless One returns.
Mother, take this.
Thank you, my child.
These visions corrode you, and what medicine we still have is fast done away.
My visions are the hope of Nornen. If I must sacrifice myself for my people, so be it.
What happened in the Grey Mountains, Mother?
What happened, Lethariel? I left with the strength we need.
Information can be dangerous.
The difference between poison and medicine is often in the dose.
Them folk are like rats across our land. I call rats. They need to be stomped on till none of them are left.
Ain't how the boss rations out the drop. You don't think we've done good enough.
He's just following orders from the war chiefs. It's them what's got all the grog.
I heard they keep me stashed in a cave somewhere up in the Ash Mountains. It's guarded by an army of ground.
It's getting so we need to have eyes in the back of our heads.
I see in Star Moon like Ithildium. These stones splinter from a past half remembered or half forgotten.
Nothing funnier than watching the artists make a mess stand with the harrow. That's gut-punching fun, that is.
I speak with the mouth of Sauron, the second Dark Lord of this Middle-earth. Our will is his will. Mordor is ours, and fairly won. You will take this message from Sauron back to your Spider Queen Shelob, the last daughter of Ungoliant. Your eggs will not be allowed to hatch in Mordor. Your children will no longer prey on the Morgul flies. You will depart this realm, abandon your nests in Nan Ungol. You have grown fat on our generosity. We have fed you as we would a pet, allowed you to run unfettered. This ends now. Our union, as it was, has ended. Our will is irresistible. We have spoken.
Every creature here seems to live to slaughter every other.
And every one of them will learn to fear us above all.
Look, a corridor!
What was that?
What? Afraid to face me?
Don't you move!
There is still light to be uncovered within the Land of Shadow. Nani here, Gelar Mordor.
Isn't it lovely, dear? The dwarves made this.
You've been drinking. You smell like a mule who's gotten into the rock gut.
It's a fine anniversary present. And look at the craftsmanship.
Our anniversary was last week.
It was brought in from the sea.
You mean you won this at the tavern? My husband. Get in the house.
The rivers of this sea reach beyond the Ethel Duoth. If the tribesmen can escape, they could travel north to Minas Ithil.
The Tower of the Moon.
All right. Hold still. I'm afraid to say it's going to... It's going to hurt. I've done all I can. We've called for one of your people, but I don't... In the meantime, why don't you tell me about that? The medallion you're holding.
You just want to distract me. Very well. These are the two trees of Valinor. A symbol of the endless cycle. Life, death, and rebirth. Come closer, and I will tell you their tale. I feel we must distract ourselves from the grim happenings of this day.
There will be no medals for us, Celebrimbor. No honor or glory.
Let those who come after take the glory. We must keep hope alive long enough for them to have that chance.
I'm sorry. His wound was too great. I had thought...
You stayed with him. It is enough.
Here. He'd probably want you to have it. It's broken, but...
No, human. You keep it. These are ancient things, those trees. We watch them wither and die with the cold, but always they return. We see strength in their roots, and hope as they stretch into the light. Let this token remind you of the elf you tried to save, of the bond between your people and mine.
We are not the first alliance of men and elves to challenge Sauron within Mordor.
No, but we shall be the last. In victory or defeat, my people will diminish.
Look, don't call me crazy, but I heard them strange sounds again.
Cougar found some tracks, so the captain's doubled on the fences. Good! Whatever's coming our way, we'll be ready for it.
tooth is blind in one eye. Them tracks was probably just a couple of spiders.
Phantom who's out there after us.
No, nothing. I was told I was getting a reward for finishing the new road. Don't ever try to skip out of weapons drills.
Here, you don't want the boss getting riled up over
Dummy. Hunters are making the rest of us look bad again. Old storm the past few days. You know what that means? All weapons, all slaughter. If the my Mordor had any idea what's coming, they'd die of fright. Like the sound of that. Got him! medic too. Don't act like you ain't. I heard the slaves in another camp revolted against their boss because the living
Shouldn't see me. Shouldn't hear me. It's a clean kill. And none of it is going to go to waste. What's your name, Ranger?
Italian.
What warrior? A lieutenant?
No, actually, I was a captain.
Oh, my mistake! We have a captain in our midst. Well, better look sharp, eh? Captain's coming. Better sharpen the swords, eh? And make sure our boots are nice and shiny. Oh, so tell me, Captain, have you ever hunted a grouse?
A Graug has what you promised me.
Aye. Not just any grouse. The largest one I ever came across. We must prepare.
I should do just fine. I've been trained very well.
My dog, Silver, was trained very well. That was before she got eaten by a warg. The hunt is not about rules, my captain. We're not going to line up and have someone play with our lives. It's about instinct, and it's about guts. Which, as you can see, I know a thing or two about. You want basics on the hunt? Follow me. The hunt is its own beast, one you must learn to tame. First lesson of Caragor hunting, do not die.
What do we need them for?
We ride them. A worthy mount for a dangerous hunt. Now, these beasts will not be impressed by your rank. All flesh tastes the same to them. Once you go on the hunt, Captain, you'll come out a changed man. Hopefully for the better, but you never know. When I was hunting wargs, I picked up their ways quickly. But Caragors, well, those bastards are a tougher breed. Took me nearly a year to figure them out. Caragors. Buggers hate water. I once tried to ride one through a river. She hightailed it up a cliffside with me on its back. Amazing what they'll do to avoid a good cleaning, eh? And the hunt is my mistress. Beautiful, thrilling, infectious. And she doesn't nag, like my wife. Oh, you haven't lived until you've been on the hunt, Captain. The very air smells different. Like triumph. Ranger, over here!
That one over there looks quite aggressive.
Don't even try creeping up on the Caragor. It'll catch your scent a mile away.
What do you propose then?
When you hop in and introduce yourself, ask it for a ride. When a Caragor charges, you have two options. Knock the bastard down, or eat dirt. You're not gonna mount a Caragor on your first try. 3 stars. draws blood, you're doing it right. If it kills you, you did it wrong. That's about the same time it took me to tame one. You might be a natural, Captain. You didn't fare too bad back there. Where'd you get your training, Captain?
I hail from the Black Gate.
The Black Gate. Nice place. Sounds depressing. Let's find some Uruks. Now that you tame the beast, let's see if it'll fight for you. Hunting orcs! Great way to unwind! I bet I can take out more than you, Ranger! Look him over! Can't be striking! See now, Captain. Even the fiercest beast can be used for good.
You been hunting in Nurnen for long, dwarf?
For years and years. Land used to be more lush. Now a doom slowly sweeps over it.
Like much of Mordor?
Yes. Though the doom does add a spice to the hunt. Sure you can ride a cat, but can you shoot from one? Oh, that was gruesome! You take him up high! Leave the ground dogs to me!
The ground was young, the mountains green, no stain yet on the moon was seen. No words were laid on stream or stone, when Durin woke and walked alone. He named the nameless hills and dells, he drank from yet untasted wells. He stood and looked down near, and saw a crown of stars appear. Above the shadows of his head.
Knock him off his head!
There's too many of us!
Slay the braided beggar!
You got the basics down. Now let's take on a fresh batch. We'll find another camp. Put you to a final test. Fight him however you like.
Oh, running short on lessons?
Running long on lip. You'll need to think on your feet. When we face the Graug, can't always look to me for help. The hunt is about discipline. Training yourself to see the perfect moment, rather than being told it. I once tracked a grey eagle back to her nest. I decided to let them be, even before they tossed me to the rocks below. Orc hunting party! Let's hunt them bastards!
Swinging one, but another's already on me!
is too quiet. Something must be wrong.
Go to him, Talion. Perhaps we should track the hunter.
You'll make a nice meal, dwarf!
Torvin needs help.
Hunt! Just so you know, I had him.
What does riding caragors have to do with killing Graugs?
All these questions, Captain. Well, you were supposed to follow orders.
You're testing my patience, Torvin.
Pay attention. Learn to respect the beast. You're gonna need size and strength to fight the mighty Graug. Remember, hunt. Respect is earned. Who knows? He'll even call you sir, eh?
This dwarf is far from home.
Not all those who wander are lost.
Hope you're not put off by my wee scars.
No, not at all. I actually have a few of my own.
Oh, I'll bet. What type of battle scars did you get from the Black Gate, eh? Splinters? Oh, or did you scar your voice telling your soldiers to head into battle?
Tread lightly. My scars run very deep.
Huh. The mighty Graug. He gave me these. And he also took my hunting partner.
So, what now?
Well, another lesson for you, my captain. Maybe you'll even come out of this one unscarred.
So, what backward lesson do you have planned this time, eh? Shooting Crebain to prepare us for the mighty Graug?
You want to hunt Graug? So you shall. But not just any Graug. This is a rare one. It's territorial. Strong enough to claim land as its own. And you and me, we're trespassing. Tell me, Captain, you ever slay a Graug before?
Today will be the first of many.
Now you're talking like a hunter. I've got a feeling in my gut you may survive this, Captain.
Well, since that's the largest part of you, I like those odds. So I assume you have a plan to kill this Graug?
I do, Captain. And since you're so good at taking orders, I'll tell you how, step by step. Step 1, when he's crunching on an Uruk, sneak up behind the giant beast and bleed the bastard's ankle.
Well, why not his throat?
There is one place Graugs aren't covered in spiky scales. They don't call a weakness a Graug's heel for nothing.
You want me to sidle up to this beast?
If you can manage it without being crushed, yes. There it goes! What a fine, fine specimen.
And it'll meet a fine end. I've got to pierce its ankle if I want to bleed it.
gotta go for speed.
I'll distract him using my wily charms while you, Captain, shoot him in the head!
Sounds easy enough.
Righto, Captain! Bigger grougs when I was a wee boy and my beard was only 3 inches long. Step 3. Shoot it in the head. Over here! Look over here! Nothing like a dog for dessert. We're a sweet little morsel. If you can get me in your mouth before I drop you with my hammer! Get me! Bet you can't! Oh, so close! Come on, you can do better than that! Over here! Look at me, you filthy animal! That's right! Your mama makes it with giant spiders!
What's step 4?
There is no step 4! It should be dead! You must have done it wrong!
I'm following your orders!
Well, that's your problem! Think for yourself!
I have an idea.
What are you doing? You can't ride a crowd!
With the sting of my blade.
bit unusual to raid the ground.
Nothing like a little improvising, eh?
All right, Captain. That's it. You showed instinct, gumption, respect. Training's over. Got guts. Let's go spill some, eh?
The darkness of Mordor doesn't seem to touch that dwarf.
The 7 rings of power did not turn the dwarf kings to wraiths, as the 9 rings did to man. They are as stubborn as stone and cannot be dominated by evil. That is why Sauron has sworn to destroy them.
Feels like we haven't had a good battle in weeks. Maybe I should challenge someone for a duel. Just a minute. These cannibals ain't looking for nothing but a meal. If we're not careful, they'll be our lunch.
Sir, somebody sneaking around?
Like hands of silver spread through Sauron's land, these towers push away the darkness.
Kill this glob. It's a bloody tar! Get him!
There are more of us up ahead. Please help them.
All together! Disarm him! There are others nearby. Please help, Ranger. Did you hear that?
Something just moved over there!
What are you staring at the master for? Slaves only got eyes for working!
Sorry I stared at the slave. It's just so ugly. I can't believe a creature so foul can exist.
I've got him! You're dead! Man alone! Uruk's many! Man bleed now! We're not likely, friend. Can't hurt me. You're not. Who's good at hurling spears can fend off any prey.
I saw the Tark scare Hawk so badly he dropped his axe. I bent the axe back by burying it in his skull. Shameless little coward. Lovely bloody limbs through mess. Reckon there ain't anything in the land. What was that?
The captain we need to implement ground riding drills. If the Grave Walker can ride them, then so should we.
You took meat from my plate! If you want meat, you should have been spawned in Uruk!
I'm gonna leap on its back just to prove you wrong.
You filthy bastard! Did you hear that?
I'm hungry, slave. My dinner is in your belly.
Did you hear that?
This is your right.
I just wanted to eat. Ice out dead. No touching Uruk food! You didn't hunt for that! freedom. I'll show you strength. No touching Uruk food. You didn't hunt for that.
We're free!
Is that you, Ranger? Come me down quickly.
Thank you for freeing us. But I'm still so hungry. They took back what we stole. I need to find food.
Something very
Lots of good and dark next to the grave. But I don't think that our own killing spree to set this
You've got an army here! You're in it! Stop sneaking around! Take me! Come on, let's brawl! Don't you hear that? Don't you move! We've got you! Flush it down! We've got you now!
Death Stalker! You don't stand a chance! And if you try to run, I'll track you down, so help me!
Hold it!
No! I won't be tricked by that! Time to meet the cliff! like that! We'll meet again, Ranger!
Stop moving!
Hit him from the side!
Worst thing about the pigskins is they've always had time.
Had someone on the road now. Stop and begin now.
Put him in his shite off!
I've got to light the signal! Get us some backup! Let the killer's gone. Rather have a quiet time.
The orcs are making things mighty difficult. This might be my last one in a long while.
My wife and I, we need to be elsewhere.
The lockbox. Open it. Now.
Why?
These are hard times. And I need to know you can pay. Up front. Well now, that's hardly enough for both.
We've always... That's all I have. Please, my wife.
Should have saved more. Now, room for one on the boat. You decide.
There are still some paths open out of Mordor.
The more we can set Mordor to flame, the more people will reach freedom.
The top! There! I saw something over there! On the breeze! Did you hear that?
Did I just hear something? I see the Ranger! You're dead now!
Must be a lot of work being a war chief. All them orders to dish out and always having to worry about how to stop the Ranger.
Aren't you wasting time thinking about... Good enough to be a war chief.
I've had enough of this. I'm not searching anymore. Look, there's been a murder. It's never good news. Yeah, I saw to it he didn't.
All right, you stinking lot. Shut your goals. Shut it! Got some terrible news here. Terrible. Once again, the filthy humans sided with the dwarves, who had help from those sanctimonious bastards, the elves, who were rescued by, and I am not making this up, the damn giant eagles, to slaughter thousands of our brethren in what we should all be calling the battle to unfairly gang up on the orcs. Our lands get invaded, our chieftains killed, and our people murdered. Where does it end? I tell you it ends here, and it ends right now. They can't stop the march of progress. They can't stop us!
These Uruk live for battle.
And we shall not disappoint them.
By that time, we'd grown used to seeing them. But the shorter one had grown cold, distant. He could read the leaves, the lines in a man's hand, the bumps on his head. He could see, you know? And I guess it got to him. The knowing. They'd go off together, and you could tell when they met up with the orcs. The sky would darken, and there would be hail, or rain, or winds that shook the trees. And then, sure enough, everything would clear. They never spoke about any of that. Although we'd always want to know. Best not, they'd say. The two left without saying a word. Only it was funny lying. Because the shorter fellow left behind all his maps and the odd little board he used to see into the future. Traveling light, maybe. Or maybe... I don't know. Maybe he thought he'd have no more use for it.
Another mystery. Mordor is full of secrets.
The Order of Istari. Messengers sent to contest the will of Sauron. These two went east long ago and were never seen again.
It's the tar! You can't get away!
Nani here, Gelar Mordor.
I don't have time to worry about every dead orc.
I smell something! Wait! Something there! No!
A fortification of my house, made in stones of memory.
That's a waste of space anyway. I see the Ranger! I don't like behaviour.
Someone's sneaking about. The Ranger! After him, now! You're gonna die! It's a waste of my skills. That dog reckons he can turn us all into fire. Make it prove him wrong, and make sure it's burning. What was that? All together! Watch him! I only let the good slaves live. And what was that noise? Got Thank goodness. Don't leave us! Now's our best chance.
See, there were two of them, and they both came in from the road with a hard look in their eyes, as if they traveled too far and seen too much. They were wizards, true, both of them caked in dust. And when one would talk, he'd stop to think, and there'd be the other to finish right up. Like they had one brain and two mouths. It was creepy for sure, but neither seemed to notice. I heard them say they were hunting the darkness. Damned if I know if they found it. But I guess those fellows can find trouble when they're looking for it.
I laughed at Deerheil when he talked of wizards, necromancers, and magic. I told him to stop being a child.
As children, you are clever.
Disgusting! A ghoul!
Can you hear me? We need help!
At last. I knew if we kept trying, we'd be something. Don't worry about us, Ranger.
Rock, the Ranger! Come on! All the blacksmiths with little idlers mixing up weapons. I think something just moved. It's the time for Mordor. Get him! Up there! Explode Norm's head. Slaves are growing in number. You need to squash them like pugs. Their leaders are becoming too much of a menace. They was good warriors, all of them. One of them gonna have a real successful hunt. Got my eye. See new tracks. Grab 'em. I see it. We need a real fight so we can show the world we ain't mucking about. I just hear something.
Dwarves, dragons, send them our way and we'll make them pay.
Save your yakking. Good fight.
Do you hear that? That's the word. Nobody liked him anyway. I've had enough of this. I'm not searching anymore. I was removed I'll put myself in charge.
Somebody's sneaking around.
Why'd you want to do that? Then you tell me how to poison my weapons. Only a shrug-hearted glove. You need to learn how to use your blade properly.
I'm ready for some proper action. There's something about it. Drive the break. I'll murder you! Deathwalker!
All I gotta do is blow this horn, and you got more bother than you can handle. Kill me if you must, but you can't beat us. Uruks are taking over, see? We're the new kings.
Seen the boss? Probably all getting a promotion. We deserve it.
Please, my wife.
Yes, the Uruk have told me you to go on about her. Tell us what we need to know. Where are the bandits? Where are your friends?
I need to see her. I need...
Yes, your wife. Again. It has been a long time. And while the physical pain of your torture will pass, you will always hurt inside. The loss is like a gaping wound. You have suffered quite enough torment, and it is time for your misery to end. Your wife is waiting.
Damn you. They're in the woods. The hidden woods.
Take him away.
But you said...
Yes, our promise. You will be reunited with your wife, now long dead. Know you have betrayed your friends and doomed yourself over a distant memory, a phantom. And when you are reunited with your wife, know that we will also carry your skull as a trifle, and a reminder that our will is irresistible. Now go. Your wife awaits.
There are stories and fates more bitter than ours within Mordor.
Those who gave in to despair, who abandoned all hope of redemption. That is not our fate.
Something just moved over there! I don't really care what killed him, it's not my problem!
Careful with the pouch, Jonathan. It almost went in the fire.
That old thing. Time to get rid of that rag. It barely keeps the pipeweed dry.
It is a rag, brother. And I'll keep this souvenir from our first hunt till it turns to dust. Remember us tracking that great spider through Mirkwood nearly 60 years ago? Then drawing her out using live bait?
Yes, but why do I always have to be the bait?
You have a quality. You make things want to kill you. It's a gift, really. But Torvin, this was your first kill. Ours together is what made you a hunter. And I'll treasure it always, brother.
I caught Deerhire puffing on that pipeweed once. He raided the garrison pantry and consumed a week's worth of field rations.
Human minds and appetites are a mystery to my people.
It's almost like he moves with the wind. This place is getting magically weird. I'll be right here waiting for him with my axe raised.
You've been recalled? Aye, to Osgiliath. They're burning the bodies there. It's that bad? It's worse. We've abandoned Duathang, either to the orcs or the outcasts. I can't imagine which is worse. We're thin on the ground here.
2 regiments worth called back home. Maybe a dozen more down with the sweats.
Maybe even more than that. I don't think we can hide it anymore, no matter how they change up the patrols. The orcs may have already smelt it out, too. They're getting uppity in Mordor. Here, look at this.
That's quite a blade. Where'd you get it?
Off an orc scout. I expect he won't need it anymore. You keep it.
That is the spirit of Mordor, the knife in the back. They do our work for us.
They are united in their hatred of man, and dominated by the will of their master.
What was that?
We should all have our own
face to face!
We cross paths with brave Morgans. Get out of my way! Not gonna happen.
Nani hir gelar Mordor. I fab gelebren I achortha I vorn. Tridaol hith effuen. An achared di werienin anan. Erio thelaeth gwrth. Edwenno o gwath. Trilaich pwygadol dagor. Nathadir edwegenin I nawdir edil. Nunamnin. Natha tognir inain I wath dangalnen. Ochedin valanor. Anadleithad nor e duath. A noded ramas in ardon. Michan de morchir. Natha le calad ar figad. Nin gostatha gwaith ban a gelatha.
Third arm on his back.
Though my power is diminished, it is not wholly spent. We will not abandon Middle-earth and depart into the west until the betrayal.
Ranger, you saved us. Could you do the same for my friends? They've been strung for serving rotten meat.
Next fight we're in, you just had to want something.
Thanks aplenty, stranger.
Seem to be following me. I can't hardly go nowhere without him buzzing around. I was going to scout Tower Bond, the slave city. The Orcs got a prison there, and enough people in chains to run the mines and the mills and make the city go. But there it was. One stinking fly. I could hear it buzzing, but couldn't see it or squash it. Thing was following me, I swear. I was out on a skip. Middle of the Sea of Nurn, and the fly was coming along for a ride, like it knew, following me like all the time. I can't get the buzzing and humming to stop. It don't matter whether I'm sleeping or eating or squatting. I can hear them. They're in my damn head. Make them stop!
The war that is coming will engulf all of Middle-earth.
Many powers are moving their pieces into place.
Did you hear that? Everyone's whispering about you, Ranger. They say you'll save us all. Is it true? What?
I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it. But the Orcs here have an ally in the stinking flies. Mordor has its share of stiffs. And I had thought the flies were just getting their fill. But they're moving and attacking like one. Like they got a brain. I've tried to avoid them. They build nests everywhere. And you can hear them buzzing all the time. The Orcs here seem to worship the pests. Except of course when getting stung by them, the Orcs say they're spies. And who are they spying for? They aren't yours, are they?
I hear the Grey Walk.
There are other forces in Mordor besides ourselves and Sauron.
Yes, these are the spies of Kurunir.
Ever see a war chief? A captain's either getting rewarded or he's in trouble.
Too bad only a stupid slave.
We're gonna find out what you did to that food. Then, we're gonna do the same to your corpse!
Meat rotten! That dirty little worm!
We can't rescue our friends alone. Will you help? Others who need you, please find them.
You're dead! It's a cannibal!
Ranger, thank you. You're really here to save us all. Don't give up.
poisoned them with rotten meat. They made us eat.
scared. And a growl. That too. Not for me. I'm true. I'm even afraid of two growls.
Was work too hard? Master's whip too painful? I'll give you something to really complain about!
Those prisoners up ahead. They're close to death. You hear that? You should at least die fighting hard.
Blacksmith won't fix me weapon.
I just want it to end. Please help. Thank you.
I don't like the sound of that.
I thought the beatings would never end. I don't know how I lasted this long. Thank you.
I know it. So you best stop groveling and give me your spare grog now.
the meal. I'm true Uruk. I ain't even afraid of 2 grams.
Don't leave us!
I hope the Ranger comes for you. I can't wait to kill him myself.
Wait! No! He's got no grip!
No! Just easy. I'll kill you!
Submit!
Got him!
Many thanks, Ranger.
Wait! Thank you. You'll be right.
We need help.
I knew it. You're a true hero, Ranger. Perhaps the last one left alive in Mordor. I will tell your tale.
Torvin!
Heads up, Captain! Time to go hunting! A deadly hunter needs a deadly man! Careful! This one's ready for lunch! Let the bastard charge you! You're gonna have to break it! Thought I'd keep you on your toes! Let the bastard charge you! Take your time, Captain! Maybe we'll get lucky and that Graug will die of old age. you! Keep your distance! Time for the hunt of a lifetime! However short that is!
I assume you know the path.
The real question is, are you ready to travel it? Whatever happens during the hunt, think, what would Torvin do? Actually, that's a good life lesson for you to follow always. I pray your training sticks, or else you'll stick to the wall once the mighty Graug hurls you there.
I'm ready to fight the Graug.
And that's just what you do. Fight! No art, no finesse. The hunt isn't about swinging and slashing, it's bigger than that!
But from your perspective, Dwarf, everything is bigger.
Yes, this Graug is very, very big. Oh wait, you're mocking me. Graugs are one of the oldest species of Mordor, and the deadliest by far. It's been a long time since I faced this Graug. Let us hope time wasn't as gentle to him as it was to me. My old partner and I once tracked a Graug from Mount Dolmed to Nogrod. We finally slayed it and got stuck under his leg for 2 days. Those were fun times. Last time I saw the beast was when my old partner and I tracked it into his dwelling.
How did you get out alive?
Luck! The Graug knocked me senseless. When I came to, it had ended my partner. Facing that creature alone was a death sentence.
What could use some good killing practice? We... Pull it down and kill the beast!
I've been hunting this Graug for almost a decade. That's a lot of years of dedication to one beast.
Dedication? Or a sign you preach better than you hunt?
Oh, that's funny, Captain. I'll be sure to laugh when the beast eats you alive. The mighty Graug will be my legacy. Dwarves will tell tales of Torvin the Hunter for generations. And I'll have them throw your name in there somewhere. Whoa!
The Caragors are too quiet. I don't think the Graug is home.
Then we go in and we wait.
Ambush? How military. I like it.
It's an axe.
That's just as sharp as the day our father made it.
It's too strong! They must attack from afar! A shot to the skull will disorient him. I think he's dead.
Well, that's what I call beast hunting, eh?
Indeed, indeed.
Next time I'm not gonna let you have all the fun.
Oh, no, no. This is the last time. I have other prey to pursue.
Well, you need help on your journey, so what do you say? We put some
No,
shadows...
Torvin. I have to do this on my own.
you survive, come to the Blue Mountains, eh? Lots of friends that will drink until their kegs run dry.
I've seen how much a dwarf can drink. I do hope our paths cross again.
Right. Now how do I get you out of here?
I hope that Torvin finds his way home, now that his hunt is over.
If he does, then he will find his home is not as he left it.
Thank you.
I found the mithril hammer. Can your flames show me why my soul was denied death?
You are the victim of a blood sacrifice.
Can the curse be broken?
Destroy the Black Hand and his followers, and claim Mordor.
No men of Gondor will come to my aid.
You don't need them. Your power begets followers, willing or otherwise.
An orc army.
How do I do this?
Your answers are in the fortress nearby, but what you seek may not be there for much longer.
Marwen's decree was speed. The future must be met.
Cougar found some traps, so the Catkins doubled our defenses.
Good luck, whatever's coming our way. We'll be ready. I'd always miss the execution. Blinded one eye. Someone has to control the area.
Can you believe that make us stand outside in this wretched heat all day?
It is not them we seek, but what they carry.
I will save them nonetheless.
Don't be blinded by your emotions. The Queen told us our answers to building an orc army lie within this fortress.
If we brand those archers, we can build our army and save these men at the same time.
Should I show their insides the light of day?
Kill me, but darkness shall never rule Middle-earth!
Your will is mine.
It is yours, Master. Gondorians are invaders. Men are scourge. These villains take our land, but no more. Now we take them back, and we take their lives as well.
You were made to be cowed by terror.
The neck? The head? The gut? How shall we make them bleed?
Gaze into the light of my eye. See the blue flame trickle sailing in the box.
Look at these soft skins!
Mine is the sight that will pierce your mortal will.
The time of man is over!
Let your hand be guided by silver.
Hail Morwen, Queen of the Shore! She will avenge us!
Witness the flame and be led to your redemption.
You want to see how much they bleed? You've come to the right place!
Follow my will!
He was waiting for us! Kill the traitors! This horror! Backstabbers!
The Lady of the Shore send you to our aid.
The Queen warned us to wait until the end of the battle. Then the orcs spotted us.
I told you! The visions always come to pass.
Yes, but I told you not to.
Do you have something for me?
Queen Marwen sent us to find this.
It is one thing to kill these Uruk, it is another to make them our followers.
It is a gift. We can use the weapon of the enemy against him.
Yesterday, the captain of the hunters dropped a carnivore quicker than I ever saw. It's them spears dipped in poison. If you ask me, I'm just cheap. Someone should stab on the back for it.
How come you didn't eat any of your slime meat earlier?
Didn't want any. All I'm hungry for is that filthy Tark's head. Well, I want first dibs on your food rations then. Drills today. Hope they've improved from last week. Almost got an arrow in me bloody leg thanks to their dodgy aim. You won't have to worry about that happening again. They nailed every target they shot at. They were so good. If you scare the big skins enough, they all huddle together. I love a good mass killing. Then I could kill 5 of them with one swing of an axe. And if we got up high, we could jump down on the grave marker and split him wide open. Ha! What a sight that would be! Looks like you need to sharpen your blade. Blacksmith must have pulled a quick one on you. There is nothing in this land that can stop the rise of the Uruk. Nothing! You know, I almost got set on fire the other day. You should have drunk less grog and watched where you was going. It wasn't the grog, it was them archers. All those bloody flaming arrows that nearly burned down the camp last month. You see a man come at you and something's glowing inside it, you better put up a good fight. I hesitated to follow an order. What a liar! What was that noise? Too many orders talking about it, sorcery for it to just be a rumor. Yeah. I'm hearing things. If it comes back, we'll kill it then.
Heed my command!
And try not to die. You hear about that captain they got set on fire?
What's left is a crate full of rotten fish.
A well-trained hunter makes a perfect killing machine.
They're good at being right to fight. Not too close and not too
Did you hear that? I suppose it was my imagination. I was looking forward to testing my blade, too.
Seeing things.
I wanted a good broad too.
You know what I reckon? I reckon I hate every single one of you maggots.
You ain't the only one.
Somebody sneaking around? I ain't worried about Grave Walker turning any of you against me. I could take a lot of you with my eyes closed and one arm behind my back.
Must have imagined it. Clean out your ears. You're always hearing things.
Them slave masters of the mines need to work their soft skins harder.
Yeah, the quartermaster don't like...
My eyes are yours!
Something just moved over there.
We come from under you. These golden slave masters in it for you.
Get the turn
where to find this.
He has shown me.
You haven't told me what you want in return.
Only that you learn what you are truly capable of. Find an orc leader, make him a war chief, and all his soldiers will be yours.
But where am I to lead this army of mine?
Bring them to me, and I will show you.
Marwan said to bring her an army.
We shall not build an army. We shall command one.
We'll need to find an Uruk captain to dominate and make our own.
There is a slaver near here named Grublik. We will make him serve our cause.
I swear there was more food earlier, so someone here must have taken it. I reckon it's Captain.
How is that damn dog able to kill so many of us and never even gets a scratch on himself?
Where there are slaves to be tortured, we will find this captain.
Grublik.
More than I expected. More to kill before we isolate the captain.
Maybe that's what the orcs want. To turn us into killers like them.
More slaves bled out this morning, Captain.
Bring me stronger stock, or it'll be you we need to whip!
I thought I heard something.
Wait! Now it roars strong! Manswine!
Your screams will bring such pleasure to me, at least. Not so sure about you.
On your knees! Kill it! Forgotten already?
It is done. He's ours.
We must now make this captain a bodyguard, if he is ever to be a war chief.
It is from first strike of thunder that is soon born a storm.
Join me, or face the end of my sword, maggots! Go away! I serve another!
I must help Grublik eliminate all those who challenge him.
For the Dark Lord's glory!
Our protege wields fear like a weapon. and we are his invisible ally.
A shadow who stays close and sees all. That is the elven way.
That's right, you coward. Run! And reward your ambition with glory at last.
Our captain fights for us well.
Through my will, he steers these Uruks of Mordor.
Service of the Dark Lord. I pledge my pointed sword to you. Kill my lord. Always see a I conquered the weak. Now join me in victory! Any who oppose me will pay with their blood to red swords! Here you are, Captain! May we die last! We fight for true Uruk!
Now that we have our hunter, let us stalk our prey.
These catagors are always eating the slaves.
The war chief has chosen our captain.
And he has chosen death. A great advantage will ready us for this battle.
When I go into a fight, I always want a good hunter by my side. After been seeing one of their spears punching through a head or two. Slave's heart was too chewy for my liking. That's because it's tastier while it's still beating.
Listen to them. Vile, savage beasts.
And we shall harness and command their savagery.
Some strange tracks. Not they were made by slaves, dragging their feet. The war chief always has bodyguards by his side.
It sickens me. I lost my family to this evil.
Exact retribution by turning that evil against itself.
The Queen is right. We are wise to use the Uruk's ruthlessness against them.
I ain't afraid of no catagor. Next one I see, I'm gonna learn to ride it. You should be afraid of them. Just one of them could tear you apart.
Magnificent crew has got himself promoted. The act's all better than us. We'll see when I stab that claw in the back. what? You serve the Bright Master! He's been trying on.
Deathstalker! At last you poke your head out of your crypt, but I'll put you back in for good. When more mates get here, you're dead!
I need to assist in the fight. Our arrows will even his odds. Funny how the tide turns so fast.
He's lost! I fight for the Dark Lord, and you shall fight for me! This is my dominion! I am the strongest war chief in all of Mordor! I shall lead my army over a field of broken skulls! Come stand behind me, or let my blade beat your neck!
Queen... Marwyn's plan has given us great strength.
Strength should not be squandered, but wielded. The Queen will show us how.
Marwyn's strategy yields great results. An army of our own to face darkness head-on.
A mirror looking upon itself, ready to be cracked.
We should return to Marwyn. She will have more for us.
Run!
Together we can be invincible. The dark ones are still weak.
Our army can destroy you!
Mother!
Break the staff.
I am now that I can finally see you. My child.
Your mother. He's been under the spell of a very powerful wizard.
Talion, I am sorry. Saruman brought you here against my will. I went to him for help. I ended up being a prisoner within my own body.
What have you seen in your visions?
I have seen Sauron's servants. The tower. And the Black Hand. They bring much suffering. If you wish to know where they are across the Sea of Nurnen.
Their forces. How strong?
Strong enough to defeat us all.
Then we truly will need an army.
Illness still plagues you. Rest, Mother. I will make preparations for our journey out of Mordor.
Saruman is one of the Istari. With the power of the ring, he could have built a great army to challenge the Dark Lord.
And that's what we must do. The one garrison does not an army make.
Yes. We must dominate more war chiefs for a true army.
You won't ever see.
We're free!
Get a mouth off!
Now's our best chance. I am in your debt.
There was a brawl between some of the other prisoners. I just started running. I hate to think what happened to them.
Anything, stranger.
They was good warriors, all of them.
One of them was an assassin and a warrior.
Whatever they were. But lanes and skulls around.
Want to sharpen your hunting skills? Go track a pack of catagals!
I think something just moved.
I never want to have to be at the Udun outpost again.
Me neither. Too many slaves being transported through there. Right. They're all getting moved elsewhere. No chance to get into select and torture you there. Be dead!
I've managed to stay alive longer than anyone else here, and I still haven't got
You've had it too! Don't act like you ain't!
nothing but tales spread about by the menfolk!
Bakar, the steel of sun fulfilled. A power matched and muted, sharp and silver.
Stay on guard. Below there!
Right,
my thinking! Don't move!
Fight me face to face, not like a coward. Glad to see the back of our cap.
Hey, you! We're tied up here! Please help!
Did I just hear something? Anyone seen that phantom who's out there after us? No, nothing.
I'm hearing him. Stay on your guard. It might come back. Somebody sneaking around?
Look, the Ranger!
Get him! Buddy watching two slaves fight. Maybe we'll make it. Do it more often.
Someone's sneaking about.
Thank you, Ranger.
I didn't mean to cause so much trouble. I just lost my head. I hope my friends can forgive me.
He ran, but they caught him. Please save him.
Rock, the Ranger! Stand against us!
I don't care of the risks. It's for the well-being of the Queen.
Lady, this does not
Attacking the camp would be ill-advised.
He's on our side. I have no choice, Talion. I need my mother's elixir.
Even the stranger says this is a fool's errand.
I know who she reminds you of, Talion. She is of this world. You are not.
Enough! We attack as planned.
I will take care of the orcs.
We could follow behind unseen.
We get the medicine, and we leave.
The White Wizard has taken his toll on the Queen. Only in stealth can we clear a path so Lithariel and her men may find the elixir.
Emotion fogs your way. Risk without reward is recklessness.
This medicine will clear the Queen's mind and lead to answers of your past.
Then may truth justify our alliance with these people.
They stick them in barrels and let them sit there till they ship them out. Prefer the stink of fish to the stench of rotten man flesh. We work all day and get nothing but carnival meat. My whipping off the floor again. I got a bone stuck in me teeth. Need a bone to get it out.
They must know that she will risk everything to protect their queen.
She knows without the keystone, the arch will fall.
That climate we've been hearing coming from the forge means only one thing. Drenching blood on the battlefield. Oh, yeah.
Lithariel's drive is infectious. I can see why men follow her conviction.
Shoot the Cannibals' knees out, and it'll crush the Grave Walker. Be ready, hunters!
He's even close by. Oh, he's close. I can smell it.
He's probably...
You move so quiet. Not a sound. Maybe you'll make some noise when I stick you in the guts! Let me show you how to bleed, mate!
Did you find what you needed?
Yes. Take this to the Queen immediately.
I doubt any medicine of men will cure our queen.
Let's hope that it heals your mother.
We found this message. Orc leaders plan a gathering by the fishing village. We can prepare an ambush. I owe you a great thanks.
I'm glad to be of assistance.
We're lucky to have you.
These are not your people, Talion. Remember your wife and son.
Well, I mustn't keep you.
Yes. Every moment is precious.
Lothariel's strength shines through her leadership.
It's reflected in the eyes of her people with respect rather than fear.
You won't like what happens. You pathetic little worm.
Such a shame. If you truly know nothing, then you're of no use to me. When you're done with her, hang her high. Make sure the Grave Walker can find her.
You aren't going anywhere, Slack. Tell us where he's hiding and we'll kill you quick. Now we kill you slowly, just how I like
That scream was Lothariel's. We must find her quickly.
Stay quiet. Emotion will add weight to your step.
Get your swords and axes ready to swing.
It would appear all of her men have fallen.
That is why we must help her. She has no one left by her side.
Don't call me crazy, but I heard them strange sounds.
kind of something. It was probably just ghouls screaming their heads off. Maybe. But I didn't smell any ghouls around. Did you see the tower? It's almost clean dark. Here.
Maybe if we make her bleed a little, she'll start talking. Down on her knees.
Spit out the truth before I make you spit out your lung. Where is the Great Walker?
I do not fear you. Cut me again if you dare.
You want the Grave Walker? Here I am!
Don't let him grab you! Kill the town!
They forced me to watch as they killed my men, one after another.
I know what you feel. We must hurry. The Uruks rally when their brethren fall.
So will my tribe.
Plan your vengeance once we have escaped.
I don't seek vengeance. I fight because it would be wrong not to.
I won't lie. You lose that.
Daniel, I can no longer draw my sword.
Then I will do so in your stead.
To you, Talia.
You were hurt because of me. I am the handicap to you. You have the warrior spirit. I've never met a fighter with such vigor for battle.
I have no choice. In the face of darkness, it is our duty to bring light.
Steady. I'm here.
Let's make haste. My leg is broken, not my spirit. The Tower of Sauron interrogated me on your whereabouts, but I did not betray you.
And you have proven my faith.
As you now prove mine.
Foster's is sure the Grey Walker is in this end.
The horde is endless. My sword can only take so many.
The Black Hand is near! That coward ran away! Any of you lot seen the boss? Probably off getting a promotion.
He deserves it after the fight he put up.
Here, rest here.
Why are you doing this?
To stop the bleeding.
No. Why did you come back to save me?
I had a family once. A wife. And a son. And I buried them along with everyone I ever knew.
Stay with us. My mother can help you.
I don't belong here.
You will be a champion to my people.
Over there!
And you walk on your own.
Is that your answer?
Milady! Help her.
Let me help.
You need to leave this place immediately. It's not safe.
Thank you, Ranger.
Lothariel and her men will not survive Mordor. They must leave or perish. The Black Hand will suffer for this.
Killed in battle. He obviously wasn't worthy of victory. Did you hear that?
Make this Uruk scream, and his master shall answer.
You hear that? What say to him? Kill one of all the others. No! You escaped here.
Man swine! What you got to do that for, eh? You want to fight? All you's got to do is ask.
Stay there!
against you. The only safe bet is you're dead. Don't you know who I am?
Queen Marwen was possessed. That wizard was using her to get to you. Using her to build an army within Mordor.
Sauron and Saruman both pursue the power of the Ringmaker. There can be only one Lord of the Rings.
The top! There!
Why don't you lie down so I can bleed you for a few days? Weeks! Sod it! Months! I am your end, Tark! Come, face me with dignity!
He's faster than the eye!
Not you!
Damn you! I'd get some lovely peace and quiet if you hadn't turned up.
Stop moving!
No! Fuck you, magic!
My coup!
We're going to crush them, Ranger!
What was that?
I can't believe how much time I wasted killing you!
You worked with Sauron. You forged the rings of power at his side.
Our motives were the same. To heal a land wounded by war. My weakness was to be seduced by evil that seemed fair. He is the master of lies.
Gonna punish you good for giving me a hassle!
Oh, great! Oh, are you serious? I have to kill you all over again? Show this maggot why the Uruk got taken over! How fast can you run? 'Cause you left pretty sharpish last time. Walker! Let me take him, Master. I'll make him squeal for mercy. Take us all, Tark! Seems to me that one of us should be afraid, and it can't be me, so pucker up. This always not. Give up! Pull him to the ground! Oh, what a savory death! Hold it! You hear that? Carry your corpse to Cerebon and put you on display! This is Shrock! We will meet again, and I will have my revenge! feet!
I knew this would happen. Why did no one even listen to me?
None of you come on! Wait! Let the right to talk away! Death to the enemy!
Next time, Ranger. Next time I'll get you. Gonna start calling myself Grave Walker. I've survived death so many times. Probably was just rats. Back to it.
What's it like to know you'll be dead so soon? I will bathe in your black blood after this! This could be the worst mistake of your life! You're weak! Finish off the guy! bloody likely. Run! Cowards, run off!
Because I'm a free man, they can't take that away from me. Open your eyes. We're far from free. That's how.
Get away! I'm almost on him! Who's been handing out these false orders? I'm in charge! Why can't you just follow my commands? Why can't you just obey? I'll let my blade do the talking! No, no, no! Hey! You caught me in a bad moment. Still, I could make time to kill you. Run up the beak and get flopped! One of you don't like the beacon!
I've been promoted. Your death will prove what a very sensible decision it was.
Stay on your guard. What was that? I was looking forward to testing my blade, too. Right, that's all we need. More maggots stealing our throne. We're stronger if we stick together. Come and work for me. Is that supposed to scare me? Now, no reason to keep looking.
Line up!
Turncoat! Ah! You let him grab you! Join me! Only a fool would refuse. Something that far! Hit his If he comes back, I'll kill him then! The Ranger thinks he's
My Uruk's no better than to face me! You're ruined! Let's get on with this, you yapping schrock! Kill the traitor! Must have been a ghost. Man swine! Perhaps you could defeat me, but against dozens of us, you can only die. is flawed! Fall back!
A day without grog is like a day without gore! Back to earth! Heal it! Hey! I knew there was something missing from this party. Your blood! Once we kill you, we'll share your meat amongst us! After I kill you, I know the steps to that dance! The Rangers have been a coward! We will poison him, we will drown him, we will burn him! Brute force will not work. We need to fight smarter. Split the skin, break the bones! Hear my will! So fast! Let me bled Use a shield! Blood and meat for the rest!
sneaking around.
Priestly corner of belts just throw themselves on their swords and be done with it. There ain't no measure of mine.
Do not resist!
You're no good. Nothing but grief and bother.
Eat Shrock and die, you Shrockity Shrock! Break their bones! Who do you serve? Smash his bones! Hey! You stupid maggots! You won't last 10 seconds in here! Wait for me! You're not hurting that way! You idiot! No stop! I won't be tricked by that! One-on-one! I know that trick!
You'll have to summon a stronger spirit if you want to burn me with
Which of you Uruks will I slice up first? I'm the strongest war chief here. You're gonna be the deadest war chief here. Kill you now! Erase the darkness! Gotcha! More Uruks than man! Fight!
Your head!
I'm going now! Next time I'll kill you all the way!
You're still playing your hand.
Watch the men, folks! Don't let them get away!
We wish to thank you for coming to our aid, Captain.
Aye. Never realized my smuggling could be so appreciated by the Queen, lady.
They're here.
Orcs. They make bad passengers. But I've carried worse. Lady. Keep that plank level. Oi, punch the thing.
Queen Low. It's good to see you in better health.
The boats are ready. The skippers have been briefed on your destination.
Good.
How long will those orcs obey you?
Well, I should think as long as I like. I'm in your debt.
We owe you our lives, Talion.
Just put an end to this madness.
My lady.
I see in the future the shadow that will cover Middle-earth. The Grave Walker is a tiny flame. We are the poison sea! We will spill misery out across Mordor! We will wash away the light!
Drown the air with Uruk cries and the earth with Uruk blood!
Ranger! I am unrecognizable, but still, you must know who I am. What you've done to me! Die!
The final reckoning. The fortress of the Black Hand. This is a trap. This silence taunts us. What sorcery is at work here?
I wasn't expecting you. I hope my soldiers gave you a welcome.
Where are you? Show yourself!
This is the work of the Tower.
The Black Hand went looking for you. But it will give me great pleasure to take you myself. Bow to me. And I will deliver you to the Dark Lord, unspoiled.
We bow to no one.
The Dark Lord forgives you, Celebrimbor. Return to him and cast off this human corpse.
Stand up and fight.
There's no need, Ranger. Celebrimbor is your curse. He chose you.
Silence!
And he can release you at any time. Yes, that's all you are, Ranger. A vessel for the Ringmaker. As you wish. What joy it is to fight such weakness, such pain, such a broken mind.
You will never see your family again.
You said we were cursed. You deceived me.
It was Sauron's doing. This was your doing!
I should have died with my family.
I thought you wanted revenge. I can leave you. But there is only one way to close the circle. The Black Hand remains.
Not for long.
Come here, son. I have something for you. I'm the finest smith.
Father, is it mine?
Every ranger should have his own blade. None is in flames. We must return to Queen Marwen.
The Black Hand has been here. I can feel it.
Lothario.
A hunter who's good at hurling spears can fend off any prey that gets too close. That pink skin is... Stay alert. You'll creep right up behind. Can't
Wait! I smell something. Probably right.
Those prisoners up ahead. They're close to death.
Reckon there ain't anything in the land can defeat our
He's forging us! For the war team! You're very good, lad. Young, your friends got away, but left you to take the punishment. Wait! There! A car! I smell something! Hit him down!
There are more of us up ahead. Please help them.
He's on the bridge!
Go hunt down your friend! Your
Ranger, did you see them? Did the others make it? I'm going back to see if I can help Morg get out.
Disarm him!
Finally, I'm free.
Hit him from the side!
I am not worth your vengeance, Father. Why do you fight?
We will be together soon. Forever.
Soon, Celebrimbor. Soon.
Nasty beasts. They want this. But we took it from them.
Ag Buzun Ishi Krimpatul.
Thief! It was mine to keep.
Be gone.
Sauron knows we're here.
Let's not keep him waiting.
There must be a better life than this.
I come for you, Lord of Gifts.
Feel the true power of the Grave Walker!
It was an honor to serve under the tower. I'll mount your head on the spikes of the Black Gate for what you did to him.
I've heard of you. I don't believe a word of it.
into a right bloody nuisance, aren't ya? You'll find my neck a little harder than the towers.
Finish as it started, with shadow and flame falling on the Black Gate. The hammer and the tower are dead. Sauron is still weak. Without the power of the One Ring or the Ringmaker, he cannot take form. He will be trapped within Mordor, no more than an eye of flame bound to his dark tower.
And at last I can die, and none will avenge me.
choice. We shall be sealed together in death.
So be it.
Return to me.
The Black Hand of Sauron is dead. The Hither Shore is calling us. This is no longer our battle. I tried fighting you. It can't be done.
Could you really rest for all of eternity, knowing that you had the chance to stop him, but did nothing?